Thanks.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I hope everybody's doing well. Howdy do, folks. Well, hello. All right, let's see. Heartlink, congratulations on being first. It's your 6th time being first in the chat. Oni Demon came in second, 6 times a second. And then Santu came in third, was third into chat, and also 6 times. So we have a 666 thing going on. Awesome. Okay, Michelle Mybell, good morning. Grumpy Otter, hello. Frantic, good morning. I Need No Name, good morning. And here we go. Good day. Auspicious. So, all of our first chatters this morning were all 6s, so that was cool. Actually, I'm actually quite happy about that, really. Oh, I did forget to change my glasses, so give me just a second there. Okay. Gotta keep my left eye from being a problem today. Okay, so how is everybody? Y'all good out there? We had some pretty big storms yesterday. It was pretty bad, but now it looks like it's sunny today, which is just like, yeah, that's about right. Let's see. Let's take vent. Let's check vent. Yeah, not much rain going on in too many places. It's raining in Houston, but that's not. No, it's not raining in Houston. It just looked like it. More Tennessee, Oklahoma. Oh, up in Idaho. Oh, Wyoming areas, those are all rain. Here it's sunny but chilly. Well, what is it today? It's already 87 outside at 11:02. So, yeah. So there you go. All kinds of happy weather stuff, but the world is getting warmer for whatever reason. Yeah. It always reminds me of George Carlin's bit about climate change. If you haven't heard it, go and listen to it. It's actually quite funny. I think he calls it like Earth plus plastic. And it's a very funny look on it all. Okay, well, we just had thunderstorms last night. Cooled things down quite a bit. Nice. Yeah, we had some pretty good ones last night. We lost power for a while. You know, parts of I think the state, you know, lost power. So it was a tough one. A lot of fallen trees on power lines. But they got them fixed, it looks like. Everybody had power back this morning. Yeah. I took in some power refugees. That was fun. I'm kidding, Frig. You weren't refugees. You guys are welcome here anytime. Just playing. Just playful. All right. Our shirt today is a Doctor Who shirt. Yeah. I like this one. I like this one because it's very artistic. I liked it. It was a lot of fun. Today's movie, it's funny because we were talking about Charlton Heston yesterday. Okay, let's see. Ben-Hur, 1959. When a Jewish prince is betrayed and sent into slavery by a Roman friend, he regains his freedom and comes back for revenge. For those that restored the power lines in national parks would be Power Rangers. Ha ha ha. I see what you did there. Okay, so Ben-Hur, this is the chariot race movie. What's funny is in one scene, and I forget, it's during the chariot races, there's a car in the background, which I thought was hilarious. You know, they may have digitally removed it since then, but originally, in the original movie, there was a car you could see inside in the background behind between two of the pillars. And the story had it is that, oh, and the guy wearing the watch, yeah. Story had it that the sound guy was late and just pulled his car up as close as he could and ran in to get to work. But his car was in there. I'm trying to remember if it's been a while, so I think it was a red car. I may be wrong, but there is also the one chariot guy, that, as mentioned by Hashashan. Sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. There was a guy wearing a watch. To cheat code like in the Age of Empires. Let's see if we can. Let me see if I can find an image here of it. Car in Ben-Hur. Let's see images. No, that's funny. Someone cropped a Ferrari racing with the chariots. That's not the car. I'm not seeing it. Nope. Yeah, but there was in old movies, there's a lot of that kind of stuff where it's just suddenly there's a poof. It's just like God was the there's always mistakes because humans worked on it, and when humans work on things happen. It just happens. Yeah, I'm not seeing, nobody put an image up of it, but it was there. And it wasn't the Ferrari that they show on the track in some of these shots. I'm not seeing it. There's too much AI stuff. Okay, so that's that movie. We do that tomorrow. We have this today. Let's start the Vikings. Getting through the Vikings. Let's see, how many levels have we done? Let's take a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 15, 16, 17. We've done 18. 18 levels. That puts us more than halfway through. So I think there's something like 30 something. Okay, we looked this up before. There's 37, yeah. So we've reached basically the halfway point. Okay. Checking the date on, yeah, it looks like the dates are correct. Because yesterday someone said that the title date was wrong. I'm just checking it real quick, make sure it is. It is correct today. It is. We need that out of the way. Need our controller. And here we go. Let's turn this off. Done. Okay. Boop doop boop. Hey guys, it's about time you showed up. I was starting to get worried here. Okay. Don't worry. Possum, we're all big boys now. Some bigger than others. Oh, Olaf. Okay, up we go. Do, okay. I see what we gotta do here. Ah, not that. We need to stay on it. What the hell? Well, that was not a good start. Hmm. Okay, he can't really go any further. I mean, he could fart launch himself. I think we're going to end up having to restart this one anyway, but you can see that, let's see. No, that seemed to work. I'm still worried about now those chests, because yesterday we had one just like blow up on us. I don't trust them no more. See? That's just rude. Okay, Vikings. Take him all the way back up here. We need to get all the way up there, don't we? Got all that. Was there something up there? Keep hitting the wrong button for jumps. No, you can't really go up there, can you? Not from this side. Okay, so okay, there's no flat top up there. You have to get all the way over on the far left to remove this one. So, oh, I'm guessing that chest is a frickin' bomb. Okay. Is there another? I guess it's this door here, but we don't have a bomb. He can't really fly, so his farts will only get him so high. There's a lot of puns there. Maybe use a shield as a letter for Wolf Boy. Well, Wolf Boy can't get over here, number one. And there's no place that Wolf Boy can't get right now that we need to use the shield as the ladder for. He pretty much has access to everything. There's no way to jump over. No openings over here. From the bottom, maybe. He can't. He can hang on the rope there, but can't do anything. We need to get over there. And it looks like we're at the top of the map, so if we come over here, put Olaf on the up here, there's no way for the Wolf Boy to get up there. And the Wolf Boy can't get into that area there. Because we need to get that ladder. So if you look when I go up, if you look, there's a ladder there. The trick is getting Olaf over. Switch is already flipped. That's what allowed us to get in over here. I'll show you. The switch is down here. We flipped already, which opened up. Oh, it's over here. Sorry. Come on, walk off, will you? Yeah, this switch here opened up this so that we could get up here. It doesn't, I don't think it does anything else. No, see it? Oh, let's do this. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe let me put this down here. I could be wrong. Yep, I'm wrong. Wait a minute. I think it opens both doors. Let's bring him down to do the door. Because he's the only one that can slide under. Because we need that bomb to open this up. We need to get him out of the way. Okay, yeah, I'm an idiot. Ah! Am I far enough away? Yes, okay. But then we still have a problem in that maybe there's another switch. Wolf Boy needs to go up and get the elevator. Oh, okay, yeah. So, Wolf Boy needs to go here. Yes, he needs to stay here because he needs to go up where we're at. Where he's at. Gonna get Olaf up there to do that thing. Now we can bring Baylog up. Yeah, we expected that to be a bomb. Wait for that to go. Thanks, I was, it does. I saw the door below open and close, sorry. I did not see it, I was looking elsewhere. Well, thank you very much for pointing out the door. From the switch area, use the shield as a platform or the Wolf Boy. That's annoying. Oh. Okay, so he needs to go over this way. And I think it's a double jump because he has to swing, 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 then grab again. Swing, swing, swing. To get the blue ticket. And possibly have Olaf on the other side. There's no way through there. Thank you, Cervantes. Sorry, I'm just waiting for our things to go away. The zombies to pass. Should have no deliveries today. Okay. Okay. Boop ba doop 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 ba doop. So much to do today. I have to go to FedEx today. Ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. 4 seconds. Alrighty, so there's been an unusually less amount of food on this one than the others. He doesn't have a double jump. We do need the gold key, which is what he is after. So let's do a save here, because this jumping is going to be a pain. I don't think he can jump all the way across. I mean, we could try, but I don't think he can. Oh, he can. Okay. Fire up. Why is he not? Okay. Okay, we got the ticket. There's one more piece we're missing. Didn't mean to do that, but it actually works out good for us. Okay. Wolf Boy, you need to bring this back down. We'll let Olaf float all the way back down. Okay. I know that seems silly, but it seemed like the right thing to do at the time. There's the key we need. This is probably going to have a bomb in it. Nope, it has the other thing we need. Anything up there? Nope. Okay. Ah, dang it. Huh, took the wrong one. Interesting. I don't know if that's gettable. Looks like something we could get from the top, not from the bottom, but... we would need both guys on the elevator to get that. He doesn't come back far enough, so... yeah, nothing but fire there. That's right. Technically, we could use that bomb to blow this up, but should we? What the? Okay, what the hell was that? Did it really... It looked like it bounced off, or was there one from the other side? Let's see if he can grab it. Nope. There might be one on the other side, is what I think it's doing. Can't grab that. Yeah, it looks like there's one on the other side. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Yes, it's a double cannon. So basically I just need to take the wolf guy, run him through, grab that. He's got... I don't like this. This is bad. Okay, well, let's do a save, and then we'll try a few things. Do you see a skeleton climbing up? Hey. Extend her arm to grab that. No, I didn't. I just tried that. That's what we tried first. Nope. There's nothing above either. Nope. And it won't let me, I don't think it'll let me punch that thing out up there. Nope. If we get him over there, he'll be stuck, so we can't do that. Because if we grab that bomb, we can kill one of we can kill this one on this side, but it doesn't seem to let me attack the cannon from this side, so... Nope. Olaf can't do anything, but neither can he. So I guess what I need to do is just time it right. Nope. Balog's slower. Well, even timing it with Olaf, there's only so much he can do because his shield only blocks from one direction. That's a bad puzzle right there. Let me move these guys all out of the way. So Olaf can drop this bomb. That's still just bad. That's just bad design. Especially on a level that appears to have no food. No, I don't like that. I did not like that. I did not. Okay, well, Olaf can't go up there. We know he can, because he can, well... No, he can't. Okay. Can he go up on this one? Nope. But Olaf can once we get that one down. Okay, Olaf, do this. Nope, not going to let us do that. Is there a jewel? There's no jewel. Let's do this. Just so we can kind of see what's over here. Okay. And we got him killed. Yeah, that sucks. No! Who the hell told him to go tiny? I can't jump across. They make it so small. That doesn't seem to be a climbable for him. Okay, well, let's try this. Will this be high enough? Looks like it might be. Yeah. Okay. But he can't climb up there, can he? Nope. Neither of these two can climb up there, but that's what they need to do. Because that. Oh, okay. Not that again. Okay, whatever. Okay, jump, but don't jump too far. Like I said, jump, but don't jump too far. Of course. He needs to come back because Olaf needs to go first so that he can jump on top of Olaf and then hit the button on the far side. Which will, I believe, turn that fire off. Okay. So how do we get Olaf up there? Like this. How do we get Olaf over there? That's going to be a long... Okay, that guy don't care. Okay, that'll take care of that. So we need to have Olaf now go over there. He needs to do some fancy flying. Our wolf boy's about to die. That will bring that down. Okay. Back to... Nope, try again. Can he jump backwards? Yes, he can. Oh, you're kidding me. I don't think I can get up. Apparently we have to have the block down first before we can hit the cross button, but the button below we didn't have the ability to hit. So, because we're too low. So do I have to, well, maybe we can jump him across and, no, because he doesn't jump. Got a wolf that doesn't jump. That does not seem like the right thing to do. Jump and slide the wolf. Yeah, that's what I was going to do, but it's not that easy. He doesn't jump well. He does stuff like that. He's very slippery. Let's get Olaf to put his shield down, number one. Okay. Now, can he hit the button before and turn the fire off before? Well, hopefully he'll turn the fire off. I don't know if it does. Nope, it doesn't turn the fire off. So he's got to jump over, hit the button, and then jump back. Because it doesn't turn the fire off. But jumping back's not going to be easy because the block is falling in the way. So he has to keep jumping on the wall long enough for the block to fall. Ah. It's not as easy as you think it would be. There we go. Still not easy. Need to put that up. I remember having a hard time with this. This one was this. I know they meant well, but some of the basic fundamentals that I really liked about the first one was that, yes, there were points when it was very difficult, without a doubt, but this one just seems to be so over densely packed, if that makes any sense. Okay, so all that did is open the door up there. Nope, we're not gonna let anybody die today. Well, we're going to, but we're not planning on it. Okay, so everybody needs to go back over here to get up right. I thought we killed him. Guess not. Oh, we definitely do need food, and Wolf Boy does need food, so. Not sure if going this way is going to get us anything. We can take a look at some stuff. Okay, well, he can't get up from there, so that's a problem. Olaf probably could fart his way across. Yep. There is an open door there. We do need Wolf Boy. Maybe he can only get through there from. Maybe I was wrong. Oh, well, screw that up. Ah, saved him. Can Wolf Boy get through there? He can get through on that side. God damn it. I guess I should have taken him through the bottom. Oh well. Okay, so let's go see what's on this other side here real quick. Okay, he definitely needs to get there because that will open this up. Yeah, well, that sucked. Where are we at? Okay, we're over time, so we need to maybe call this for today because it's... And he lived. So Olaf definitely needs to go over there. That's probably what I should have done, and just see if he can fart his way over there. He can. That figures. One of these is going to be a bomb. No, they weren't. Meaning I thought it was going to be one that just blows up on us. Oh, that's right. We have a bomb. Put your shield down. Thank you. I have to be honest, I don't like this level at all. I know it may be silly, but it's just, no. It's not... I'm not a fan. Olaf needs to give him the food. Bring him back down here. Okay then. Okay, the only way to do it is for Wolf Boy to jump in front of it. Oh wait, no, we can do it the opposite way. Ah. I need to save it further up. Wait a minute. Can he take the bomb and drop it on that cannon? I think he can. Let me get the bomb from Olaf. Our dog is learning a new trick. Okay. Also saves us to do a lot of jumping around. We're gonna need both of them to get him up there, I think. Because he can't jump across. Oh wait, was there a jewel? No, I don't think there was a jewel. Up there off screen? No. Yeah, he's gonna have to walk all the way over to here. Olaf, I think, will be able to fart his way over, but we need both of them to get one up. Okay. Sorry, they can't do that. Walk off first, thank you. Okay, Balog. Oh man. That's one. Two. Okay, glad it's done. How do you use the diamond? I've never seen you use it. Well, you see, well, hey, they're just using us to get diamonds for them. What? All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what's gonna happen. You're going to send us to our machine, or else. Or else what? You can't do anything. They're freaking witches. Okay. Write this down, and then we will go on to our next thing, because this is taking too long. T. 1. And 3. Okay. Tins. We have gotten through another level of the Lost Vikings II. We will continue here tomorrow. Down here. Alrighty then. I think this is the final pirate level. It may be the one that we're starting on now, I believe. Because I think there's only 6 of them, and I think we've done 6. Yeah. Yep. We looked the other day. Let's see, how many levels? Let me see. I think I actually have it up here. I thought it was on this list. It is not. Let's go back one. I mean, we're getting through them. I can see that if I didn't have the saves, then I would be dying all the time, and I'd be very frustrated. Yeah, I'm a lot less frustrated with this one than I was with our original one. Let's see. We have... Oh, this is just one of those silly things. Okay, we are on 10s. So we're on number 19. So 19 of 31, because it shows 31 on this walkthrough. It doesn't say if it's the final pirate one or not. Let's see. Yeah, we're on number 19. It doesn't say on this particular site whether it's a pirate level or not. I don't know. I don't remember where we got the list from before. Okay. We're all good though. Yep. They confront them about the diamond and then send them to the time machine. No, they sent them to another pirate ship. So maybe the time machine's there. Don't know. But witches need to have their diamonds, so that's how they are. All right, so our level 4 WarCraft. Got our asses pretty much handed to us pretty quick on this one, but I think it's another save and forget type. Let me see if I have everything set up here. I think I do. Yep. Alrighty, let's go over there and see what we can do. Turn the sun's music off. Start up the dad's music, which I have to take care of something with that today. Because I thought something was taken care of and it wasn't. So I need to take care of it. Davies Art Corner, we're doing well. Yeah. We're not starting War 2. We're on level 7, I think, of or the human side. Yeah, 7. So let's see what we're looking at here. Yeah, we started building some stuff. Oh, this is the, yeah, we gotta get the dragons one. I think that I screwed this one up, but let's do this. Do we have guys working here? We do.
Hello.
Now we won't be able to build any.
We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack. Ready to serve.
We got no way to beat dragons on this one.
Right.
We can't build towers. All we can do is build boats, and boats aren't really going to help us because we're supposed to get rid of. God, where'd he go? Here. Where's our flying machine at? Is our flying machine already dead? No, can't be. I thought we had a flying machine. Yeah, we don't have the ability to build towers. And we got to keep her alive, and no.
Let's go. Who's there? Work completed. Yes.
Well, follow me.
Captain on the bridge. If I must. All right, all right. Aye, Captain. Underway. Skipper. Aye, Captain. Skipper. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
What I'm trying to do is if I can put these guys near some kind of protection, since dragons are coming all the frickin' time. We can't build any towers, so there's nothing we can do there. All we can do is build these guys. We have them, but they're not. That's not going to really help us all that much.
We are under attack. Underway. Yes, what is all right, all right.
My theory being that if I can keep them next to the boats, then the boats can help protect them.
Set sail. Aye, Captain. All right, all right.
Where is he going?
Hello? If I must. The town is under attack.
Ah, there's not much I can do about it. You've taken away...
Yes. If I must. All right, all right.
How many more trees do we need? How many guys are getting trees? What are you doing?
All right. We are under attack.
Well then attack back.
Underway.
That is usually how it works, my friend. You attack back.
All right, all right.
Now we need more oil. What has the guy been doing this whole time?
Me lord. Righto.
Okay, so I need to build forces that can go in there and attack.
Hello? If I must.
Can he go in there? No, he can't go in there.
I must. All right, all right.
Can he? Nope, he can't go there. Because what we have to do is our whole point is to get the dragon lair, and we can't get to the dragon lair, so that's a bummer. Let's grab our horses. You're not doing nothing.
For the king. Defending your honor. In your name. We move. For the king. Defending
Captain
your
on the
honor.
bridge.
We move. We move. Defending your honor. Defending your honor. We move.
Okay, well, this got us nowhere.
Defending your honor.
Well, what if we just...
For the king.
Do we have another horseman down here? Yeah.
At your service. We move. In your name.
Skipper? Aye, Captain.
Ooh, we need that. What is that? That's one of ours. Okay, how can we get to that? That is not going to be easy. We just ran out of gold. Well, we'll run our guys down that way. Because we can get him. We can use the boats to kill the dragons by... And we can use him to get in there. So it's nothing... We have to use something flying to get in there to bomb it anyway, so... So maybe we just need to make a run for that so we can get the eagle. Let's see what we have to move out of the way there. Because if we can get the eagle, then at least we have a somewhat of a chance, really, kind of, maybe. It's not going to be easy. Because we're not going to have the ability to build eagles. So we're only going to have the one. It's like we can land here, but can we get through? No, we can't. Can't really get through there. God, we have to run through all this. I don't think we're going to be able to make that. No. Oh, it's going to be a tough one.
We are under attack.
Yeah, so if we bring...
Aye, Captain.
Okay, well then, yeah, that's the problem.
Aye, Captain.
Let's see if our guy can get through. No, we're not going to make it, are we?
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Underway. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye,
Run, buddy, run!
For the king. For the king. For the king.
What was that? I heard a thing. I don't think he's going to make it. I think he's already dead. Yep, they've already killed him. He tried. Fortunately, we need feet on the ground to save him. And we can't build a barracks.
Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord.
All we can do is build peons.
Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Set sail. Underway. Underway. Underway.
Hey, yep.
Aye, aye, sir.
I was trying to look at what that thing was real quick. Oh, Heartling, thank you very much for the cheers. We need them. Okay. There's no way to get into him. Wait a minute. Do I have... Or did at one time, did we have some exploders? Because we could have maybe taken a shortcut through here. This is... No, it's too thick.
Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Underway.
Our boats are pretty beat up.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
Yeah, that's a problem. So we have to kill Deathwing. In order to kill Deathwing, we need to have something that flies because there's no real trails into where he's at. We don't have the ability to make more characters or... Nope. Can't build a barracks. I mean, other than peons, we can't do much of anything.
Captain on the bridge.
Yeah, I got it, I got it, I got it.
Aye, Captain. Underway.
I mean, I guess we're just going to have to figure out a way to... We're going to have to start over, without a doubt, but... With the characters we have to get to this guy. If we can get to this guy, then...
Captain on the bridge.
It's going to be one hell of a mad rush because of everything that we had to go through to even get... Well, he did get close. Right? Where's our flying machine again? Oh, here he is. All right. So let's go over here. Because he made it to about here. Okay, those are cannons, so they won't attack a flying machine, but that doesn't help us. Here's where he got kind of beat to crap. I mean, we did make this shortcut here, but these guys were all chasing us. And maybe I have to take the wizard with us and do like the rain of ice or something.
We are under attack.
Bring some boats up and soften up the... Yeah. I can't build big boats though, so that sucks. What's over here? Okay. More bad guys.
Captain on the bridge.
So if we come up and around maybe? And get rid of the boats. And he's dead. Okay, well...
Underway.
Can't really defend ourselves against dragons because we have to take the boats and use them to clear out our problem area. We don't have a lot of gold left to do things. We can't... God!
Captain on the bridge.
You've taken away my ability to build towers, so now I'm a mess.
Aye, Captain.
All my regular things. I can't build new units. I can't do nothing. Oh, could scout more to see entire map. Also, paladins are key here for healing your units since well, my paladins are dead. And I have no way to build new units. There's not even a choice.
What is it?
Even doing that's not going to help us. This can't be updated. This is all updated.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
So we came from this island over here and there was nothing on that island, so...
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
What happens if we come up and around the outside?
Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir.
There weren't any towers over here.
Under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, under attack. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
No flying machine, no sub support. Okay, got it.
Underway. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. Set sail.
Okay. Start completely over here. All right. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I'm like, whoa. No, we got that one. Oh, don't need Bill Roper yelling in my ears.
The arcane powers that surround the blazing
Okay, so
the summoning of Khadgar.
so 3 guys must survive. We only have 2 of them. We lost anyway, apparently, but it didn't register it.
For both Kurdrin and his Mount Skyri were captured by the Horde. While examining the remains of the great fortress, the Archwizard has learned not only the location of the Book of Medivh, but also that another artifact is needed for Ner'zhul's plans to reach fruition, the Skull of Gul'dan. Khadgar believes it will be possible to destroy the portal and permanently seal the rift created by Medivh if he can acquire these artifacts.
I think we just need to have to make a run for the eagle.
The Skull of Gul'dan lies within his lair. Alaria and Khadgar have agreed to aid you in sealing away the skull and, if possible, destroy the Great Dragon. It is rumored that Orcish tribes live on this island and offer captives from the Great War as sacrifices to Deathwing. If you can rescue them, they may know of some weakness in the creature.
Oh, we just lost power for a second. Just so you guys know, I have some things on that will tell me if I lose power, which I have the last couple of days. Not been fun. I think we just need to take these guys and run them into...
If I must.
Well, we don't have a lot of peoples.
Skipper?
Let's move them over here.
Aye, aye, sir.
Bring our boats that can shoot on land. Have them attack that guy just for funds.
Aye, aye, sir. Set
This
sail.
guy's empty.
Aye, Captain.
But finding out that we can't build anything kind of sucks.
Skipper? Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack. All right, all right.
If I remember correctly, there were peons in a cage over here.
Hello? Move it.
Oh, looks like I'm killing the... Okay, it's not hurting it. Okay.
Follow me. Let go. Let go. Let go.
What move is your name? Sire. Defending your honor. For the
Move out.
Yes, sir. Your Majesty, we move.
For the Alliance.
Dark Matter, thank you very much for the sub.
Yes, my lord. Yes. All right.
Exalted One. Your Eminence. Your Eminence. Yes. Yes. Your Eminence. Yes.
What? Move it.
Your Eminence. Move out. For the Alliance. If I must. Your Eminence. By your command.
Yes. All right. What is it? Right now.
What do you want? I. Sire, in your honor.
Hello. Yes, my lord. God, sir.
Defending your honor.
What is it? Right now. What is it? Okay.
Your command as you wish.
Okay, so...
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Defending your honor.
Hello. Yes, my lord.
No, because I'm gonna get dragons. God damn it.
At your service, Your Majesty. In your name, Your Majesty. At your service.
What?
Exalted One, my sovereign.
We are under attack.
We move.
Aye, aye, sir.
What hope? Defending your honor, Your Majesty. We move.
My sovereign. Exalted One.
Here's madness. Yeah, I know. Ties totally copies War 2, which itself copied War 1. It's all the same. Okay, so
As you wish.
okay, he's just a regular footman, so he can go here. We're gonna take
Your wish.
these are gonna be our runners. We're gonna try to run and get that
Defending your honor.
it's our flying machine. Okay. Let's figure out where the eagle is again. Okay, there's the eagle. This is our goal, is to get to this. Enough to activate that eagle, which is going to be a little bit tough, but because we're going to be chased. What's up here? There is only a long way around. Yep. I don't think they stopped chasing us, so now if I remember correctly, these towers that we're coming up on are, these are cannon towers, not archer towers.
We are under attack.
So we need to get these guys. But we're being decimated over here, and we've already lost because one of our main characters is dead. Oh wait, no, there he is.
Hello. If I must.
Yes, you must.
Exalted One.
All right, well,
In your name.
Underway.
you're 100% correct. No, it can't. Oh, level up. Can be used as a replacement for Kappa in many cases. Oh, you guys are talking about coffee?
Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Where's our flyboy? What are we flying into over here? Can we draw them all up here? Kind of.
We are under attack.
Okay, we want to go right here.
Aye, aye, sir. Set sail. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain.
Come on, guys.
Sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Under attack. Aye, aye, sir.
Of course we are.
Underway. Aye, aye, sir.
Keep running.
We move in your name. We move. We move. For the king.
We are under attack.
Ah. Okay, so that doesn't work. Or at the very least, not of being serious. Okay, no worries. I can't believe that this game copied Age of Empires. What? Tides totally copied War 2, which is a self-copied WarCraft 1. Ads are running, okay. That's why I added the kappa. Can be used as a replacement for kappa in many cases. No, it can't. Okay. Yes, is coffee. I'm for coffee. Dark matter is against it. Okay. The emote. Okay. Or at least not very serious. I just love me kappa coffee. That's where we get expensive kappa from. I've never heard of kappa equal coffee, but I don't drink much coffee. It upsets my tummies. Well, it is Bailey's in it. No cap. I kind of wish they'd shorten the cap. This game stole its logo from World of Warcraft. Really? You realize we made both, right? Just saying. Age of Empires did it better than their micromanagement AI assist. Okay, whatever. Let's see, when did Age of Empires come out? Since we're going to have this discussion. Okay, Age of Empires came out in 97, October 97. Let's see, Tides of Darkness came out, or Beyond the Dark Portal, which is what we're actually playing here. Came out in, let's see, where's my list? Beyond the Archipelago came out in 96, so an hour before Age of Empires. So you're telling me that as a developer, we looked into the future and took the design from Age of Empires. That's funny, but okay. I don't think it's possible. January, February, March. We came out in May of 96. They came out in October of 97. So, great. If they did it better, fantastic. Oh, no, I know. Now I see it's a joke. See, now I'm an idiot. Okay, when people add I don't know, two things. They mean they are joking and not being serious. Oh, no, I said it was joke. Sorry. Yeah, no worries. It's me just reading it wrong. Clearly, this is a problem caused entirely from young person. Maybe Kappa, maybe not. Shrug. You're not an idiot. You're learning the new subculture. Yeah, I'm trying. I do make mistakes, but I do try. I know that back in the day, we came out with a lot of stuff pretty quick, and people are like, "Oh, well, you cheated." No, we didn't cheat. We just made the things we like to do. Yeah, I'm pretty new to Twitch. And I'm horrible at the names. So I try to get your names, guys, right, but I mess them up all the time. It takes time. I'm no spring chicken, your joy. I'm probably between Thor's age and, well, most people are. Thor's just a kid. He's my kid, but he's just a kid. Sarcasm is a British invention. They don't have much of that over in America. Well, I would disagree with that. We do have sarcasm. It's just reading sarcasm into text isn't always easy. It gets me in trouble all the time. Emotes can be a language of their own. What did he say wrong? Yeah, that's why they added Kappa. At least that's my guess. Oh, okay. I didn't even know that was a thing. All I saw was a gray head. I'm like, okay. And who was Kappa? Was Kappa a sarcastic person, or maybe we should update it and use like a Jimmy, like a Jimmy Carr or something. Hey, we just learned about the Kappa. I was testing it. Oh, is that it? I don't remember where it's from. Oh, okay. Let's see. Where does the Kappa emote widely used on Twitch is not related to the Italian sportswear group or brand Kappa. Instead, it originated as a joke or trolling mechanism on the stream platform Justin.tv, which later became Twitch. Oh, okay, so when it was Justin.tv, not Twitch, then it just became the emote for as a joke. The emote is based on the face of Josh Densino, a former employee of Justin TV. He added his face as an emote into a chat without official permission. Users began using it to troll streamers, finding it easy to type and representing a sense of sarcasm. The emote gained traction and stuck around even after Densino left the company and Justin TV branded as Twitch. So there you know. Now you know what the original is. So Josh Densino. I'm not asking you to tell me if I'm right or not, but I would guess that you're about 60. I'm a little bit more than that. Yeah, I will be a Beatles song this year. Yeah, this September I will be a Beatles song.
Unknown caller.
There's my daily spam call. I don't know where I put down my phone though. I know it's in the general area. I can hear it, but I can't see it in the dark. Yes, I will be 64 this year. And yes, Thor, whose birthday is in a couple weeks now. 1, 2, 3 weeks. 3 weeks is Thor's birthday. Yes, I'm very lucky in that I do not look my age, act my age, or really have anything in common with people my age. You know, I've been making games for 30, it'll be 34 years this September. And yeah. Yeah, I like it. Keeps me young. No. I need no name ass. Ever wanted to pick up one of those calls and troll them? Not really, no. I just wish they would stop. Once you pick up, then they know it's an active number. But we get a phone call about this exact same time every day. And sometimes the one will come 5 minutes later. Yeah, well, he's online 12 hours a day. In fact, I'm having trouble with my back because of the show. So when we come back after our break next year, I will probably have a back brace to wear when I'm on the show to kind of keep my spine straight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think he's 38 this year. Let's see, 25. No, 37. Wait a minute. Okay. You guys make me doubt my own numbers here. I'm just going to add them up. This minus that. Yeah, 38. You're right. He'll be 38 this year. He's going to be 40 soon. He is 11 years older than I was when he was born. Is that what it is? The 1987 is the year of champions? People have been saying like 40 is the new 30 and all that stuff for hundreds of years. They're wrong. Because it's not equally distributed between all people. You know, if I go and see someone my age, my actual age, most of them are old. And like real old. You know, and show it, because they've a lot of them have given up. A lot of them are just like, okay, this is me. You know, I'm always pushing for something more. Okay. I hate that you're very right. I see that at my age. Yes, it's very right. You know, I've said for years that I literally have nothing in common with people my age, and it's sad because there's a lot of cool things that my generation of people did and do, and they're missing out on some really good fun, you know, because let's make cool stuff. You know, so a lot of people go, why? I'm done. I'm retired. Retired is the stupidest thing you could ever do to yourself. Never retire. If you love what you're doing, if you're still making cool stuff, if you're still doing things, don't retire. Because all you're going to do is literally turn to jello and fade away. And no, not a choice I would make. When I was fairly young, I also hung out with people older than me. Then it reversed. Yeah, it happens. You know, I've always hung around people that were younger than me. I mean, even at when we were Silicon and Synapse 33 years ago now, 34 years ago, 34 this September. I had turned 30 5 days before I started working at Silicon and Synapse. We became Blizzard in 1994, you know, but I turned 30 5 days before starting there. And Alan used to complain because they were all like 25 and younger. And I threw the average age of the company off because there was only five or six, maybe 10 of us at some points in the early days. And my 5-year difference in age from all of them threw the average company age off. So he can go and go, our company has an average age of 22, you know. So he used to tease me about that. I go, well, I do the work of 3 people. So at least, so divide my number into 3. He laughed and never did it. Retirement is an instant 40% bone density debuff. Sometimes, yeah. I always hung out with you. Well, the trick is to keep your mind active and doing stuff, not just sitting around and going, okay, I'm done. You know, people have asked me, would I go back to work? Maybe. You know, meaning in the office job. You know, I've thought about it, you know. But I also want to kind of see where this leads to. If this gets to the point to where it can sustain me, then I don't have to go back to an office, but I can still help educate and help bring people into game development. Hopefully, you know. I know when because I thought that I was going to retire in 2014 when I left Blizzard, and I've talked about this a little bit before. Is what I found is that first morning that you wake up with nothing to do and nowhere to go is the most frightening thing you will ever deal with. And it's not from a psychological standpoint. There's a little bit of nobody wants me anymore type thing going on in your head, and you have to fight that because that's just ego bullshit, you know. But literally waking up and going, okay, I got nowhere to go today, it sucks. You know, I have no projects on the stove. I have nothing going on. I have nothing. It's just like no. You know, and I know a lot of dads will start doing the puttering around the house, and I tried that. I tried retirement for about 1.5 years, and traveled, did all the things you're supposed to do, retirement, did all that stuff, and then realized that I hated it with a passion, and said, okay, look, I'm going back to work. You know, and that's when I went to Houston and became part of 6 Foot. Yeah. Retirement is kind of unemployment, but you're not actively looking for employment, if that makes sense. So we started talking, so let's do this. We're going to go back to just me before we go to the zombies. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to leave this section. Turn the sun's music back on. Then kill Kill this. for killing that. We have closed that. I actually trained to go into game industry, but there was no game industry where I had to move to. There also wasn't much in the way of idle dev. No work from home. Do you still play WoW? I haven't played WoW for a while, and here's why. Is one of the things that Bobby Kotick did in the closing years of, while I was in the UK actually, in the last 5 years, was all of us that were original WoW creators had 25-year subs for WoW, and he turned them all off. So I haven't played WoW since he turned mine off, which happened I think in 2003, 2004, no 2003, 2002, 2003, and it made me mad because that was part of my compensation from working there. Is we got our 25-year accounts, and they turned them off because they said it was costing them too much money, and I was upset about that. Yeah, so. And I haven't tried to have it turned back on. I could probably, yeah. Well, it's supposed to be 25 years is what the original was. So, who knows? Dark Matter, you're fine. You don't have to explain anything. You're good. Yeah, apparently my $12 a month or whatever the sub would have been for it was taking too much money out of Bobby Kotick's pocket. But I do know that when we do get to World of Warcraft, which we'll get, we have Diablo next, StarCraft, Diablo 2, Warcraft 3, then World of Warcraft. I will have to create a sub for it and sign up for it, just like everybody else, and play it from there. I don't think it was about making money or not with Bobby. I think it was just about, I think he enjoyed kicking us all off. Yeah, he walked away in a pretty good position. So he didn't like me anyway, and that's fine. I didn't like him much either. We had our run-ins and did not go well. Because I'm not the kind of person to go, oh, you're big and important, let me kiss your ass. I'm not that guy. I don't know of anybody that actually liked Bobby or said that they liked Bobby. Maybe Jay? I don't know. Jab might have. I don't know. Well, you know, I made it very clear early on that I didn't like his influence on Blizzard. I remember the year we merged, we were getting ready for BlizzCon, and someone said, well, why don't we see if Bobby can get Aerosmith for BlizzCon? I said, I wrote a letter to Mike saying, no, please don't do that. Because Guitar Hero had just come out with the Aerosmith Guitar Hero expansion. And with it being the first year that the two companies had merged because Vivendi bought us both, you know, I go, it would look too much, if Aerosmith came and played BlizzCon, it would look too much like Activision took control of Blizzard, and I didn't like that. So I wrote a letter, just said, please don't do this. You know, we ended up not doing it, which is fine, and I didn't think it looked well. You know. No, also on our 20-year anniversary, which was 2001. No, 2011. Chickapeda. Paddy? Chicken apede. Thank you very much for the follow. So, in the 2011, the 20-year video. I had worked on the 20-year video, and I couldn't get hold of Jan and Bob Davidson, who bought us when we were Silicon and Synapse and made us Blizzard. So I interviewed Bobby as part of the 20-year video, because he could talk about what Jan and Bob were doing at that time, because he was friends with them and advisor to them at that time. And so I interviewed him, recorded it, cut it into the video with everything else, showed it at the Christmas party for all employees. And then when we came back from Christmas break, Jan and Bob called me and said, look, we'd love to do the interview. Can you come out to our house and do the interview? I'm like, sure. So I got to fly to Maui and stay at their house in Maui, and spent a couple days there recording them and interviewing them and all that stuff, and getting really good film of them on the stuff, and came back, cut it into the video, and cut Bobby Kodak out. You know, cut him completely out of the video, and put Jan and Bob in all the places where Bobby talked about what Jan and Bob did. And that's the one that went out to the public. And then Bobby came to my office. He goes, you took me out of the video. Why? I go, well, is it better for you to talk about what Jan and Bob did for us, or is it better for Jan and Bob to talk about what they did for us? And he made a face and walked away. And never talked to me again after that, which is fine. I have no problem with that. You know, because to me, it just made more sense for Jan and Bob to say why they bought us, to say why they trusted us to make games like Warcraft and stuff like that when nobody else would. And he was not happy at all. So I made an enemy that day. And it's funny because he would see me places and just give me a dirty look. I'm like, okay, whatever. You know, it doesn't bother me. It's like, okay. Ooh. You know. Well, the thing is, and most people at Blizzard can tell you this, and Metzen can tell you this, Paul Sams can tell you this, all the higher-ups. I do not care what your position is. I care about whether you're a dick or not. Pretty much that simple. If you're cool and we can do cool stuff together, great. If you're a dick, okay, you're a dick. I'll be over here making cool stuff, you go be a dick. You know, I don't. And as far as like your authority, I proved years before Bobby with Paul and Chris and everybody. I don't care what your level of in the company is. If there's something funny, I'm going to say so, and I'm going to use it. I should look at my old making of DVDs of some of the Blizzard games. I bet you're in some of them. Oh, I've made all of them, so I also built the teams that made all of them. In fact, the making ofs came out of, I had this idea to do these behind the scenes things. And as usual, I pitch the idea. Everybody goes, I don't think that's a good idea. And then I do what I always did. I go, okay, well, I think it's a good idea, but I don't think you're fully grasping what it is. So I went and made the very first, and I did it for StarCraft 1. I made the very first behind the scenes DVD as a proof of concept for the DVDs to follow. And we gave that DVD out to everybody in the company, I believe at the time. They weren't sold for years and years and years, but we gave them out. But I also did the same thing way back when, where I made these CDs of things we were working on that they could take into meetings with outside companies. And that seemed to help quite a bit. But yeah, I used to do all the interviews, used to do all the filming. Then I built the video and post-production team, and then they started taking those over and doing those with just me overseeing it. Seems like a lot of influential people didn't like Bobby, so how come that didn't get high enough to have to them replaced? Because you have to understand, if I remember correctly, this is from my memory, so there may be some interesting alterations to this, but Bobby never had full control of Blizzard until 2014. Before 2014, he couldn't just come in and make sweeping changes in Blizzard. It just didn't work. The reason why was because Vivendi kept him in check. Because Vivendi was our parent company. They bought Activision in 2010, and they already owned us. You know, we were worth at the time, I believe, $8 billion, where Activision at the time was only worth about $3.5 billion. So when they made the company, they made Activision Blizzard, but Activision and Blizzard were still two separate companies with a master company above. Same thing they did with NBC Universal, because they were owned by Vivendi at one point too. So Bobby Kotick couldn't just come in and make sweeping changes at Blizzard because he didn't have the authority to. The problem in 2014 was that Vivendi put their 48 million shares of Activision Blizzard up for purchase on the stock exchange. And Bobby Kotick got a lot of his billionaire friends together and bought enough to give him controlling interest of the company. And that's when he came in and started making huge changes and started dictating what would happen at Blizzard and all that other stuff. So, now that's my understanding of it. That's my understanding of what was going on. I had already seen things going on in the company that were just kind of freaking me out because it wasn't what I believed was game making. And too much push to put out product that wasn't good enough. Well, that was the whole point of the making of stuff, was to show people game dev and show the people behind the scenes that were actually making it happen. I can't understand the idea of selling a successful business so you can sit on a third massive yacht. But, well, because it's all about ego. You know, it's about, and that's what, sadly, that's what business guys are about. It's not whether you're making good stuff, and this is sad, and I say this a little tongue-in-cheek because I'm hoping that it's not true for all business people, but the big money guys didn't care about the game industry until the game industry started making more than the movie industry. That's when all the big money guys, the big corporate guys started going, oh, we need to go over there, you know, and doing that kind of stuff. No, I would not say that before Activision that everything was sunshine and roses. It was still hard. No, it wasn't. Activision, Bobby is not the only one of his kind. He may be the most vocal. He may be the most influential. You know, he may be the richest, you know, but he's not the only one. I mean, the thing is every company that will put out a game that isn't done has people like him in it. What do you do with more money than you need? You don't. You help other people, you do things like that. Yeah, exactly. But you would also put a limit on that. And here's why. Because at one point, yeah, I made a lot of money making games, without a doubt. Mike and Alan were very, very good to me in regards to pay and stuff like that. And at one point, I went, you know what? I have 5 friends that I've had for years and years and years and years. They're always struggled. I'm going to help them. And I gave a blanket amount of money to each one of them to help them get out of the ruts they were in, to help them make things better for themselves. 4 of the 5 people that I gave money to, 6 months later, were in the exact same or worse condition than they were before I helped them. The 5th one was in a better place because they actually went and fixed their issues, took care of the things that they needed to take care of, you know. And yes, like people winning the lottery. Is help, yes. But if you try to do things that are life-changing for them, that water will find its own level again. So little assistance actually goes further than big assistance. Because water does seek its own level. And if you help them too much, they're not learning what it is they need to learn to get better or to do things better. Some people have to suffer a little bit to grow. And sadly, that's how it goes. Do not give them a full-grown tree. Give them a sapling. Yeah, kind of, that's a good way to put it, I guess. Well, there's simple ones too, like you can go to a friend who says that they need some help, and you say you give them $300, right? If they show up the next day at your house with new $200 boots, you're going to be pissed. You know, or new Jordans or whatever, you know, if they're going to spend a couple, like the money that you just give them on frivolous stuff, you're going to go, but didn't you need to pay your electric bill? Do what's in your power, lending some tools, helping with computers, fixing stuff. Yeah, exactly. The biggest giveaway was the old ass PC. I made sure it's usable for office tasks. Oh, I think I'm helping people around. Yeah, that's a great way to do it. Helping people is not a bad thing. In fact, you should be. Especially if you're in a position to. However, you also have to protect yourself. Because there are those that will take advantage of you. There are those that, even though your generosity was your decision, will come back to you and say you now owe them, which I find actually absolutely appalling. You know, it's like you have to help them get out of the situation themselves. Let's see, I never accept the money, and if they misuse it, that is the cost of them not asking again. Yeah, but there are those that will keep coming back. And it's not pretty. It's not pretty. It's sad, you know. I was lucky with most of my friends because of my situation growing up and being a plumber and all that for 8 years. They didn't expect anything of me. They didn't expect me to be in the position that I worked hard to get to, you know. Yeah. Yeah, you hear about that a lot. Guys, I just need 20. I swear I'm good for it. Are you? What about the 20 I gave you yesterday or the one that I gave you last week? I mean, I have no hard feelings towards Bobby. He's just, that's who he is. So, that's cool. I invested in Jordans. Okay, well, at least I know your feet will be worn when you can't pay your rent. Alrighty then. We'll get to our thing here. This is supposed to be, we can talk more about this tomorrow because tomorrow is our big talking all day day. Huh? Day. Okay, let's get all this going. Let's get everything set up. Okay, we're in the right spot. Let's see, we got 2 minutes, almost 3 minutes before the next zombie attack starts. Let's see what we got going here. Let's delete that. We're all caught up on our notes over here. Stormy Femme, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you. We're coming up on the end of the month, aren't we? What have we done this month? We have 2 more days. 1, 2, 3, 4 days in the left of the month. Where are we at? Oh well, we'll look at it later. I feel like you could change admission to your house as a kind of Nirvana music. Well, that's funny. I do have a lot of nerd stuff, without a doubt, you know, and I do have a game room which is set up, and I've showed my sled and stuff for Gran Turismo, you know, so I do have a bit of a nerd paradise going on here, yeah. I also think it's kind of good that I don't own this house. I'm renting, because the modifications I would make this basically, like you said, Nirvana. Mm-hmm. Got them working, and it's awesome. I'm glad it lives on. Also, I love loves exploding speakers. I used to do that in the 70s. I mean, even the picture in the background here, that was my living room in California with all the with all of its stuff. Yeah, a driving sim rig. Yep. I showed a picture of it. I'm pretty sure I did. It was a while ago, but yeah. Let's see if I can... Let's see if it's actually still in here. It may not be. I may have taken it out of this system, because this system has a quarantine on it. Let's see. Photos. We're going to get zombied here in a minute, so... Oh, here it is. This was when I was first setting it up. So yeah, that is my sled. Yep. And then the system that I work on here, this is what I'm sitting at right now. So there's a bit of a mess, but all good stuff. So. Dev a nerd toy. Well, I do have a 5-string bass. I do have an acoustic. Do have an electric. Do have a keyboard. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Okay. Yes, I did play Gran Turismo on the PS4, and right now I have a PS5 with, I play Gran Turismo 7, I think I'm on right now. I just really enjoyed it, so I brought it back. I also have a game, it's an older game called Rocksmith that I play with my guitars and stuff, which is basically Guitar Hero with real guitars. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, you know what? I used a desk clamp wheel for years. I remember even playing Gran Turismo, the original one, just with a PlayStation controller. I put countless hours into Gran Turismo 5 on 3. Okay, yeah. I'm obsessed. Yep. Personal question, but any reason you chose to rent instead of buy? Well, I was coming back from the UK because I just spent 4 years in the UK working at Jagex on RuneScape and RuneScape 2 and other projects that they're working on. And I'm like, I could buy a house or just rent for a little while and move around to see where I even want to live, because California's great, born and raised there, all that stuff. But when you start to think about retirement finances and stuff like that, California's pretty damn expensive. So there's certain things about it that you kind of go, okay, well, let's look around, see what else is out there. I used to play a lot of flight sims, even going back to... There's one for the space shuttle that I used to play on the Commodore 64 way back in the day. No, I'm not going to Florida. Don't like Florida. Maybe I'll go do that. That'd be funny. Go work for the departments that I created. That would be fun. Oh. Alrighty, let's get on with this. Let us go over to the bar. Here we are. It is time to get our jokes on. Once again, I don't believe there are any Star Wars jokes. Nope, doesn't look like it. These are all pub quiz, dad jokes, and riddles. So, I would live in Florida, but everything bites and summers are, yeah, even where I'm at right now is, when I was in Houston as well, is the humidity is so bad and the mosquitoes are so bad that I have to wear repellers on my sides. Collaborate, work with Thor, undercover dad. No. Never worked for family. Never ends the way you think it's going to. Houston was the worst. As far as humidity, I've never experienced humidity like that. Because I come from, like I said, Southern California, Orange County. Never had humidity there, ever. So, yeah, never have friends move in, never work for family, never hire friends. Yeah. You should slide a little north and come to Arkansas, still warm, but a little less humid, but beautiful. Yeah. All right. Let's get on with this because we are falling behind. Number one, we have our timer. Yep, timer's up. Alrighty. Number one, what year did the Great Fire of London occur? What year did the Great Fire of London occur? Nope, not 1819, not 1854. In the UK, we wear shorts and umbrellas in the summer. Just in case. Yeah. Nevi is correct. What year did the Great Fire of London occur? 1666. It occurred in 1666. Let's get you a soda. There you go. The first soda goes to Nevi for 1666. You know, falling down. Now it's in Lake Havasu, I believe, isn't it? Good round number for a fire. Yeah. The London Year of the Beast. Yeah, funny. Ah. London will have an extra bridge soon, will they? Man, summers are so good. Man, summers are so I'm assuming you meant hot. I decided to keep my 125 motorbike. That's the only one that doesn't overheat in the city. Yeah. I understood you meant hot, so thank you, Salted Coffee. All right, number 2. Here we go with number 2. Why didn't the skeleton go to the Halloween party? Why didn't the skeleton go to the Halloween party? It cooled off here. It's only about 89. What is it today? Here is 91 where I'm at. I mean, late. Didn't have the guts. He had nothing to wear. Okay, where are we at the timer? Okay, 47 seconds. Meet with friends. Nobody to go with. That is correct. Correct answer is he had nobody to go with. Calibrated. Thank you very. Here is your soda. Vikings, please give Calibrated a soda. Thank you. Your team is now ahead 2-0. We've only had 2 questions so far, so it's a riddle. Is it? Let's see. Yep. If it's the panda, if me cosplaying the Pandaren, then yes, it's a riddle. If it's me with pigtails on each side, then that's a dad joke. And if it's me with a proper dad haircut, then that is a pub quiz question. That is how we've set it up. So, in fact, the next one I think is a proper dad question, or a pub quiz question, number 3. So here we go. Yeah. Which fashion brand is known for its double G logo? Flynn is correct with Gucci. Took 2 seconds to reply to that. So let us get you a... Yep. Okay then. It is now 3-0. That is indeed a dad cut. But there is only one. Yeah, there that haircut is, this is my proper dad look. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Actually, let me, sorry. Get the hair out of my ear. My head hair is clashing with my ear hair. Yeah, every couple years or so I cut all this off and start over and look for bald spots. Luckily there aren't any. You talk about my grades at the table. Yes, we've done. I've done that. Yeah. Let's clear this and then do number 4. Number 4 is, why do turkeys love Thanksgiving parades? Why do turkeys love Thanksgiving parades? Their logo contains a double G. It looks like you want to have. They might be pardoned. No, I think there's only what? 5 turkeys that get pardoned each year? Officially. Not due to a gobble. Why do turkeys love Thanksgiving parades? $30 seconds. Yeah, every year there's a ceremonial president pardons a turkey. It's just silly fun stuff, but I don't think it's going to happen this year, but I don't think it happened the last time he was in charge, but who knows? I don't remember. Four, 3, 2, 1. Time is up. Your time is up. So, let me get me a can. The turkey is a wanted criminal. Yeah, he's guilty of being delicious. Let me, give me my can before I show you the answer. Okay, all set. So, why do turkeys love Thanksgiving parades? They love marching to their own drumstick. Similar to marching to your own drummer, but they love marching to their own drumstick. We have some eye rolling in the building. I love eye rolling in the building. That's why we do dad jokes. They found a turkey on Epstein's Island. They is why it will be pardoned. Okay. And number 5. We have 4 on the board. Here comes number 5. What happens if you divide the circumference of a pumpkin by its diameter? What happens if you divide the circumference of a pumpkin by its diameter? Sneedling is correct. What happens when you divide the circumference of a pumpkin by its diameter? You get pumpkin pie. Sneedling, you are correct. Here is your soda. Okay, next one I believe is a pub quiz question. So here we go. What part of the plant conducts photosynthesis? Which part of the plant conducts photosynthesis? I can't speak today. I need no name is correct. Which part of the plant conducts photosynthesis? The leaf. The leaves do it. Vikings, please give I need no name a soda. You guys are doing very well today. You have 5-1 right now. Alrighty. Number 7. Here we are on number 7. You guys can get a 6-pack here, or I can get 2. So let's go. What is free but priceless and often unnoticed? What is free but priceless and often unnoticed? Flynn is correct. Oxygen. Oxygen is correct. That gives you guys a 6-pack. Let's clear the table. So then the Vikings will put a 6-pack on the floor next to your table. So you do not lose those 6. They are put down there for you. And then they will go away. We had that yesterday or the day before, did we? I'm working with a whole new list, so I thought we got all of the repeats out, but maybe not. Didn't we have that question 2 days ago? Maybe. Maybe. All right. We have 7. We're on number 8. This next one you're just going to get. I'm not going to have to start. I'm going to reset the timer, but I'm not going to start it because I know you're going to get this one. So Here goes. Which Tesla CEO also started PayPal? Me giving you a soda before you even answer it. Elon Musk is correct. No Meta. You're not allowed to remember anything. No, you can. That's why we have member. I'm member. We have member bearers for that. Melon Usk. Okay. Elon Musk. Okay, we are on number... Oh, went the wrong way. Elon Musk. Okay, there we are. We're on number 9, 7, 8. We have 8 on the board. Number 9 is... What word has ice in it but isn't cold? What word has ice in it but is not cold? All very good answers. But none of them are the one that the question is looking for. It is lots of things. Yes, it is. But there's one specific that it has said that it is asking for that you guys have not put up yet. I know you will get there. You will. And if you do not, then you'll have to pay with a soda. I give you... Okay, thank you, Santo. I give you guys a hint, and I'm just like, Santo is correct. Santu is correct with price. Price is the correct answer. You guys pretty much said every other word that has ice in it. But yeah, miss price. The spice must flow. For a price. Okay, number 10. What do lawyers wear in court? Robes, suits, legal suits, wigs, clothes, lies, briefs. What do lawyers wear in court? Boom, we have a correct answer. What do lawyers wear to court? Lawsuits. W.L. Blazkowicz. W.L. Blazkowicz is correct. It is lawsuits. Sometimes I think you guys just make up the names just to have me completely butcher them. I can't help it. It's funny because you can tell people that are UK and people that are not, because lawyers in the UK do wear robes and wigs and all kinds of stuff. I think they still do all that stuff, but the US is just, they wear a suit. Unless they're in California, then they wear flip-flops and shorts, but that's a whole different issue. Oh, let's see. We have a minute before a zombie attack. Okay. When we get back from the zombie attack, we'll do number 11. I'm just about done with my daily snacks. I've been to the UK once. Okay, cool. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I was there for 4 years. I really enjoyed it. And I don't care what people tell you about the NHS, but they were fabulous to me. They were absolutely amazing. Just watch enough British TV to know about robes and wigs, yeah. I've been watching Rumpold, which is a old, I think it's from the 60s or 70s. It's an old British law show. I think it's called Rumpold. Is that what it's called? Yeah, something like that. Lived there for 18 months. Awesome. Ever watch Broadchurch? Oh, Broadchurch with David Tennant was amazing. Yes. And it had 2 doctors in it. Ha! Yeah, Broadchurch was really, really good. Really liked that one. And of course, Taskmaster, Would You Lie to Me, all the comedy shows, all the Channel 4 shows. I really enjoyed those. 8 out of 10 Cats does Countdown. Which did Rachel Riley leave Countdown this year? Did she leave 8 out of 10 Cats? The best thing to see with David Tennant right now is you have to watch Stage with him and Michael Sheehan. Oh my God, so funny. And it's an online thing, so. No, most of the stuff you can get on YouTube. Tennant is very good, yes. Although, he did marry his daughter. But oh well, okay. No, that's a joke. Because his wife played the doctor's daughter in the episode The Doctor's Daughter. And I believe she is the daughter of one of the previous doctors. If I may be wrong on that one, but I know that she was the doctor's daughter in the episode of Doctor's Daughter. Was he in the DuckTales reboot? Yeah, if you can find it, and it's I believe you can see some of them on YouTube, Staged with him and Michael Sheehan. Yeah. Yeah, she's the daughter of a previous doctor, yes, but also played the doctor's daughter in the episode The Doctor's Daughter. You've never seen an episode of Doctor Who? Okay, well, the thing is it is literally the longest running, I believe it's the longest running sci-fi show of all time, and I think it's coming up on its 50th year. Or it's just past its 50th year. But, oh wow, David Tennant is Scrooge McDuck. That's awesome. Yeah, so, yeah. Because my first Doctor, in fact, I have my scarf in the other room. My first Doctor was Tom Baker. Because I watched Doctor Who on PBS back in the 70s when I got home from high school, when I got home from school. Now, the screwdriver is very seldom a thing. They fixed it. It's all good. It's not magic. It's Sonic, yeah. But you have to. I would start with Eccleston, or with Tennant, without a doubt. You have to see Tennant as the part, but Eccleston kind of leads into the Tennant years. Yeah, 40 seasons now. So yeah, it's run longer than anything, you know. And I think it was a radio show before that, but so was Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy was a radio show at one point. I do have the short-lived TV series of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, which was done very, very well for its time. But yeah. But Doctor Who still, I haven't seen since, oh, let's see. I think I haven't seen the last 2 years. 2 or 3 years, but I have them. I just haven't seen them. Wait, no, I do. I have them. I have all of them to what they call season 10, which is the new release ones with the Jodie Watley, who's also in Broadchurch. That's why I said there's 2 doctors in that show. Okay, number 11. What continent is the Capybara native 2. I may be saying that all messed up, and I apologize. Okay, yep. You are correct. South America. Flynn, you are correct. And I'm sorry if I said that wrong. I'm poorly educated when it comes to reading and pronunciating. So I done pronounced it. South America, one of the finest animals known to man. Okay. Oh, is that an animal? I did not know that. I did not know that that was an animal. Let's go back here for a second here. I like to learn new things. So let me take a look here in our Googles. Oh, okay. Greater capybara, largest living rodent. So it's a rodent of enormous size. They grow 20 to 24 inches. Oh, wow. That's a big rodent. Its close relatives include the guinea pig and the rock cavies, and it is more distantly related to the agati, the chinchilla, and the nutria. Oh, see, I know, right? Shrug. Huh? Everyone get a load of this guy. What? Get a load of this guy saying Australia. Huh. You're allowed to say Australia if you think it's in Australia. They do have most of the things. They do have most of the animals that nobody's ever heard of. They may be far away, but they are in the same hemisphere. Okay, let us see. Number 12. Oops. Nope, I'm on the wrong keys. Okay. Jackets and coats hang in place, waiting near the door with grace. What is it? What is it? Jackets and coats hang in place, waiting near the door with grace. Doop 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 doop. Pause. The correct answer is a coat rack. That is correct, Flynn. There is your soda. Okay. We should have 12 on the board. We have 12 on the board. Okay. For that. All right. What word has ship in it but doesn't describe a boat? Those are all very good answers, but not the answer that the question is looking for. There you go. Igel Kultegroden is correct. Championship is the correct answer. Egil Kategrodan. Igel Kategroden. Championship is the correct answer. You guys now have 2 6-packs. And I have 1 lowly soda all by itself. We are now on number 14. Oh wow, this is a long one. All right. Got to hang with me here because there's a lot of reading on this one. I'm assuming it is a, no, I don't know. I'm not going to assume. I'm just going to read. Imagine a boy walking towards a river. He takes exactly 3 steps, then stops. But his shadow keeps moving. How is this possible? Imagine a boy walking towards a river. He takes exactly 3 steps and stops. But his shadow keeps moving. How is it possible? Oh wow, we got a bad word here. Peter Pan MFer. Nope, can't say that. Shadow is on the water, water is moving. Boy's shadow is in the river. The sun moves, causing his shadow to move slightly. That would be correct. I'm going to accept that answer. The wording is a little bit different, but it is the same thing. So, imagine a boy walking towards a river. He takes exactly 3 steps, then stops. But his shadow keeps moving. How is it possible? The shadow is cast by the setting sun. So, I need no name is correct. Here is your shadow soda. He steps on a ferry. My apologies. Why? I'm not. Oh, because of. Oh, yeah. Don't worry about it. It got the Sparta's not here to keep our auto mod working, so thank you for filling in for him. What if I turn off shadows in my settings? Funny. Good point, though. Okay. This next one is going to... There's going to be a lot of my wife jokes on this one. I already know it. So, here we go. Number 15. What is the slowest animal in the world? What is the slowest animal in the world? Can you be a little more specific? A dead one? No. There, you are correct. What is the slowest animal in the world? A 3-toed sloth is the correct answer. And I really appreciate the fact that not one of you said my husband and or wife. That was very nice of you. When a man says he's going to do something, he will do it. There is no need to remind him every very. Yeah, we had that T-shirt. Okay, and just like that. Okay, number 16 is If you throw a red stone into a blue sea, what will it become? If you throw a red stone into a blue sea, what will it become? Lynn is correct. It will become wet. Okay, number 17. We have 56. Yep, 16 on the board. Number 17. You're looking a little thirsty. Oh, okay, thank you. I will have some water. Alrighty. Number 17. What do you call a monster with a high IQ? What do you call a monster with a high IQ? Human. How smart are you, human? Monster. Smart. Schmert. Hannibal. Frankenstein. Frankenstein. The real monster of the book. I don't know, but you should run from it. A bookworm. Blah. Ted Bundy. Lawyer. Fivehead. 20 seconds. A zombie that ate a lot of brains. Intelligent. A lich. Zambi. Your second soda is coming. Time is up. Let me look at this one up here real quick. I'm pretty sure that it wasn't. Nope, wasn't spelled right. What do you call a monster with a high IQ? A Frank Einstein. A Frank Einstein. Yeah, it was close, but no, he actually just put Frankenstein. Close, but no cigar. He was very frank, but he was an Einstein. Okay. Alrighty. I think the next one is a riddle. So let's see, number 18. What goes up and down without moving? What goes up and down without moving? Flynn, I think you're correct on this one. It is staircase, so stairs is correct. Darth Vader's wife. Oh, really? Sparta's back. Okay, let's give you guys a soda up here. Hello, Sparta. Okay, actually. All right, number 19. We only have these last two left. Number 19 is, which man was thrown into the lion's den but came out unharmed? Flynn is correct, with Daniel is the correct answer. There you go. No man. Is it like Newman? Newman! Is it a riddle? Was it a riddle or was it? Yeah, it says it's a riddle. Came from the riddle page, so don't know why. Trivia. Yes, trivia. We have one left. We have plenty of time for it. So here we go. The last dad joke question today is, why are elephants wrinkly? Why are elephants wrinkly? This is a dad joke. Or a dad question. So much skin. They're skinny to spite me. They don't know how to iron. They lost a lot of weight. 'Cause they don't moisturize. Moisturize me. Human, moisturize me. They are too big to iron. Oni Demon is correct. Why are elephants wrinkly? Because you can't iron them. Nope, you guys got it. You got 3 6-packs today. Have the Vikings clear the table real quick. Stack your 3 6-packs so you can see you have them all. You cannot iron them. You cannot iron a wrinkly elephant. I'm gonna pick up my 2 sodas. Just put them in the car, guys. Thank you. Oh, wow. We've lost like all kinds of... Wow. How'd that happen? Okay, cool. All right. Now the Vikings need to pick up your 6-packs and put them away. You had 18 today. I only had 2. So good for you. Good job. Wow, all kinds of buttons just not working today. Okay, back. Vikings picked up the entire bar, yep. Last human. Let me check this real quick. We're all clear. Good. Oh, boop, 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 boop. Back to that. Let's go back to here. Get our announcements for our next thingy here. Remember, tomorrow's going to be our talking day. So we will still do t-shirts. We will still do movies. We will still do albums. But after that, we'll be doing just general talking and that kind of thing. So it'll be fun. It is our last Friday of the month. So that's what we do on the last Friday of the month. We have about a minute before the zombie attack, so we can actually up. Jack and Back, thank you very much for the sub for 3 months. I appreciate it. Go ahead and go over here while we're waiting, because we have a zombie thing coming. Give me a chance to do this stuff. Sometimes the zombies come like instantly, and sometimes they take a little while. So anytime from 4 seconds from now up, the zombies can attack at any minute. Because that's what all they do. Put that there. See? Told you. Any minute.
Freeze, freeze, freeze!
Pull this back down so we can see more of the... Okay. La 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 la. Okay, let's turn this other machine on. Get that going. Because we're going to have to, as soon as the show's over, I'm not going to be able to do my after show stuff immediately. I have to run and send something by FedEx. So I have to run into town and get it sent. And then get a tracking number for it. We should be all good. There are times when you send things by mail or FedEx and they get sent back with no explanation why they were sent back. So he sent in an egg timer to Tom Hanks. No. No, I am not. The thing is you do business with different companies and stuff. It's just normal. And some of them have net 30, net 60, net 90, which is when you're supposed to pay them. And you send stuff off, and sometimes it comes back. Like I did some stuff with the bank that was supposed to send a check to somebody, and they sent it and it came back, but they never told me it came back. So that company came back and said, "Hey, where's my money?" And I'm like, let me check. And I checked, and now I'm just going to write a personal check and send it to them and get it over with. It's like, here, I will FedEx it to you overnight, and then Monday morning you will have it. I don't like that kind of stuff. I like to pay for things that we get. It's just who I am. So. Alrighty then. Let us go down here. We have opened up nothing. Let's get our Excel file. Get that going. Code stuff. That's what we need. If I had to guess. We love to endorse. Okay, I missed something somewhere. I'm not sure what you're talking about. If I had wait, checks are still yeah, you can still write a check. Starting game to find out pronunciations of my name differ slightly. Language is fun to me like that. Okay, well, you're jacked back. That's the way I read it. Yeah, I can see where you can see Jack Black. And then, yes, wait, checks are still a thing, yes. In the UK, they are not. In the UK, I thought it was very simple to send people money. It's not so simple here because you have to sign up for things in order to send people money, and that makes no sense to me whatsoever. You know, or you can have the bank send a check to them, but the amount of time it takes for it to actually get to them is like almost 2 weeks, and that's crazy for me. But if you write your own check and then set it FedEx, they can have it tomorrow or the next day, depending on what they have. So we don't have checks in the majority of. Yeah, you don't in the UK either, and I actually enjoyed that because I could do all of my bill paying, everything. Literally sitting on my computer, I could take care of everything. Western Union, nah, I'm not a big fan of Western Union because in the last time I used them, whoever you're sending the money to had to have a Western Union near them and had to go there to pick it up. But I'm a big fan of just, okay, here's all my bills. Pay, done. Yeah. Yeah. They can be, but they get the job done. And I should have just sent that person a check in the first place and had one of those things where, you know, maybe I should just do this. And then did it the other way. And looks like nothing went through. But I will send it to them tonight. They will have it either tomorrow or on Monday. Or maybe Saturday. Everything will be happy. All right, here we go. We are looking for this. We are opening. When last we met, we were searching for different aspects of things. Let's turn the logos off. Turn our viewing window on. And nothing happened. I love when I push a button on OBS and absolutely nothing happens. Okay. Logos off. Okay, that time it worked. This one on, this is on, but nothing is coming up. Guess we have to do this. Because when last we were talking, which was yesterday, I was looking for all the assets that we need for our new build, which is number 13. Returning from a build 7 to a build 13. So I was gathering all the assets so that we could resize them and have a nice clean set of directories for it. But did you pass any key? What? Okay. Everybody wants to cut nowadays. I usually don't step into banks. Check for a thing weird. But did you press any key? I always press the any key. Oh, poop. I missed the jokes. Sorry, Chryson. I bet I could have claimed one soda. You probably could have. We're running a little bit. Yeah, we're actually right about on time, actually. All right, so did that, and that. Need to open up our project. Our game. Raw art, that's where we're at. We have all of our NPCs that we need in there. Oh, we're short one nurse. Let me bring this up. Okay. So here's all our AI generated placeholders. This is the guy that will be replacing the cat. His name's George. You know, that's George without his hat. That's George with his hat. Yeah, so we have our nurse and then her with this. I have to actually make this bigger. I think that it's too small. Okay, so we have all of our peoples. This is our idiot with his leg fixed over here because it's just placeholder. As we're making the idiot room, this is just where I'll put the PSDs. Our items, we started collecting them. So we have the hat. And then we have our fountain. Here's all of our altars. Here's our animation for, it's our After Effects file for the animation for the fountain. Here's the base, and wow, okay, that shouldn't have been empty. Here's all the pieces. We have to convert those to the right size. Oh, because we put it in animation, that's right. And then the frames, which are the frames for the animation itself of the fountain actually working. Okay. And then we have items, which we talked about. Yeah, that's just him. And then the NPCs. So what we need some more items. And based on our item list, let's go back over here to our item list. We're going to need a lot of windows here. See if I have one for Photoshop already. Okay, let's open. Oh, here, no, we need to go to altars, no, animations, no, fountain, yes. Pieces, PSDs, yes, we need to open all those. Open in Photoshop. It's not going to let me do them all at once, so I'll just drag and drop them on Photoshop. Because that's what you do. And what's funny is I could have swore that I already did this, but for some reason they're not showing up. So we're just doing them again. Let me get Photoshop up here. Okay. We can close this one for now and open up Photoshop. Or not. Okay. Because what we're going to do is basically I just need to have to make these all 64 by 64 as placeholders for the pieces. So right now, canvas size is 26 by 26. So we go image, upsize it. That should be all it needs to be done. Okay. Drop the background out of it. Okay, we're all good. That's going to be good for now. Could not use the, yeah, I know, whatever. Gotta do the same thing for all of these. Oops. Stop it. Apparently I keep touching things. And other windows keep popping up. Let's do this. Image size. 64. Same thing here. And then image size 64. All right, we need to drop the blue backgrounds out of all of them because that should never have been there, but we'll keep it for giggles. Okay. Why is it trying to erase? You're not supposed to be erasing anything. Thank you. Do a save for everything. That way it saves them all with the background cleared. We'll do an export. And these are all going to be 64/64s. Show our game. Raw data. Fountain, alters, frames, pieces, fountain, pieces. And then this is a PNG piece 2, correct? Oh wait, we need to make a new folder. Make that 64. Because we're going to resize those to 32s and 16s as well, so that we have them for all the different versions that we have to make. Next, and this should be 3, correct? It's in the correct place. 4. 5. And then piece 1. Okay, so that takes care of the 5 pieces. So as far as the fountain, we're all good. Now we can close all these. Let me go back to our list over here. Need to have a window for our list. Okay, here's our list. So we can mark these ones off as having the 64s. Or we're going to call them raws, but they're basically the 64s. So we'll pull that as grayed out so we know that we've done them. Then we just need to grab all the rest of them. And where is our axe? Close that for a minute. We will need Photoshop. We do not need that open at the moment, but we can close it just by doing that and then reopen it when we need it. We need to go out here and find our axe and all of our other pieces. And it will look for that. Let's see what you guys have to say. Okay, let's see. Papa. Chicks were weird, yeah. But you... Okay. Oh, poop. I missed the jokes. Okay, I bet I could have claimed 1 soda. Probably. You usually do. You usually get at least 1. Scream, cat flops in. Okay. We're doing some deving? Yes, we are. What you making? We're basically getting all the assets together for our inventory system to move it into a older version of our program, since our newer version has some problems with the code. And I think it's based on the spaghetti code that was used to make it all. So that's what we're doing. Is I'm just collecting assets right now. That's all I can really do. It's all we basically need. I don't know. I don't need to do this search. I think I know where all these things are that we're looking for. There should be an assets new reference. Where is our axe? There's our dinner fork. Let's see if I can put that up. Let's see. I think it's this one. See, there's our fork we use in dad jokes. Right there. That is our fork. What I'm looking for, or maybe it's this one. No, it might be this one because it's not gold. We should probably have a gold one for special occasions, but I'm going through all of our assets. I'm basically looking for our axe. I know I made one, just not really remembering where I put it. This is our old inventory system that we could not get to work. So it's not in there. These we do need these. What are the sizes of these ones? Yeah, we can pull those into the raws. Yeah, let's grab those. Or actually, didn't I make these ones new? I actually did, didn't I? Yeah, we need all of these. Let's open this in Photoshop. Actually, let's grab all these. Let's grab all these because we're going to need them all. And that is where we will... These are the ones we'll do next just because we found them and we need them anyway. So, alrighty. Okay, now what we want is... I don't think we need all of it. I think we just need this rock here for the phosphate, or for the sulfur, sorry. So let's just cut that rock out and take it with us. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo, dooba-doo, dooba-doo. And then do a select focus area. Is that going to do it? That might do it, or it'll screw it up. Say okay. Did it? No, it did the whole area. No, okay, we'll fix that. Control Z. Copy that. Make a new one. And say okay, create. It doesn't have to be pretty, it just has to be done, so. And why am I not seeing our circle? I think with a 9 we'd be able to see it. No, I guess not. Not going to show us it. Alright. Sometimes Photoshop decides to do what it's going to do no matter what you want. Doesn't have to be perfect, just has to be close. Yep. Yeah, this thing. Okay, say okay. And no. And then go back to C and just say screw it. Okay, close enough. Image size 64 by 64. Take this off and make it a full 64. Say OK. Export. Did it screw it up? Let's check. No, it's correct. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Come back here. Items. Sulfur. Yep, that's our sulfur. Sulfur done. Yeah, we could keep the PSD, sure. Save as. Because this is kind of where I screwed up last time, is I didn't save these things in proper places, so they got kind of all over the place. Bill Murray is a zombie. Yes, I remember that. It was Zombie Land, if I remember correctly. Hello, Jerry and Yearlings. Been out to sea for a bit. Well, welcome back, Great Unclean. Or Great Uncle Ann. Sorry. So I have missed a lot. Not the sea, though. Ah. Is that a new border? Is that a new border? Oh, this is phosphorus. It's not a new boulder. It's just we were for making matches and stuff. We needed phosphorus and we need some sulfur. So I just went and got a quick thing. That's basically what I'm making. It's just a quick thing for us to have in there in the inventory so that we can make new ones. Create. So let's just clean it up. We're playing clean up and gather right now. Doesn't have to be perfect, because it's all of it's got to be replaced later anyway. And my mouse hand isn't as clean as it used to be. There we go. No matter where you go, there you are. Image size is make it 64 by 64. Okay. That is good. And then save as a phosphorus. And yes, I'm going to spell it all wrong. So just kind of have to deal with that. Save that as a phosphorus at 6464, then save and export it. Export as a PNG to actually use to resize. Okay, that takes care of that one. And basically, yeah, we're just creating things. That one is no good anymore. We don't need that one anymore. This is our incense. What size is this one? Image size. This is a 60. Okay, we'll do this. We're going to change the canvas size. Canvas size, because our width, our height is correct, but our width is not, to make it a 64 by 64. So now it's a 64 by 64, which is in conjunction with what we were doing before. So save as. We need to go back to our make sure we get everything in the right place. This is all raw. Okay. Items, PSD. Save that as the incense. Export with the proper size. Oh, sorry. Keep forgetting that. Export. That also goes into raw. Yep. So another 64 by 64 for our incense. Yeah, so we're just collecting all the pieces. All the pieces, resizing them to the right size, and then going from there, basically. What is this one? This one we've already done. So now we have our... I think this one might already be close to... just a little. Let's go. 64 there. Wait, nope, see. Try this again. Turn that on, go 64. Say okay. Whoa. Apparently it's in the middle of crashing. I have crashed Photoshop. Wahahaha. It says it's building the preview, but it's not. It has chosen to crash. It's a little window. It will not let me do anything. What are you doing, guys? Ooh. Oh, sorry. Thought everything went blank there for a second. I think I have to crash out Photoshop here. And then just bring that one back in. Photoshop and task. Okay. I'm going to reload Photoshop because I crashed it. I love when I crash programs out. Do you mind reminding me? Sorry, something just came up in the way. Remind me of who painted you as a zombie. That was Gerald Brom. You guys will know him as Brom, B-R-O-M. You know, if you've played any D&D, if you played Diablo, if you played anything, you know all Brom's work. You know, he is amazing. Yeah. Why do I think he has the most relaxed cat and regularly joins the stream and snuggles on desk prank? You must be talking about someone else. I don't have a cat here. I wish I did. All my kitties died. Yeah, so the painting was done by Gerald Brom. You know, and it says that on the when it comes up, because I want to make sure that Brom gets his credit for his work. It is not Bill Murray, no, it is me. Because Gerald painted me as a zombie, and I thought that was very cool. We became friends when I was still at Blizzard, and he was there doing some artwork. His son was also an intern with the sound department at the time, so I got to meet them both, and that was pretty cool. Yeah, so Photoshop died. I'm getting I have to get the honeycomb back so that we can fix it. Don't know why it crashed, but that's okay. I didn't think I did that much to it, but oh well, let's do the exact same thing, see if we can crash it again. No, we did not. Makes that a little bit bigger, and then we need to adjust the canvas size so that the width matches the height. Okay, then we can save it out as save as, and we should put this in new reference. No, not there. Show our game. Okay, raw data, items, PSD, wax is correct. Find your own beeswax. Yep. And do an export as a PNG so that we have it as a PNG in our items list. And we do. Good. Okay, so that's the wax. Let's go back to our checklist. Oops, that's not our checklist. Oh, the screen moved. Okay, that's why. Oh, well, I guess we lost our checklist. That's okay, I can put it on this one. Nope, wrong one. Nope, not that one. Oh, that's weird. Did that crash too? No, it didn't crash. It's right here. Okay. All right. Oh, we're fine. All right. So we have our incense. I'm incensed. Okay. We have our sulfur. We have our phosphorus. We have our hat. We have our honeycomb. Iron rock we don't have yet, and then our fountains. I believe we have all of our pieces to the fountain growing. Yes, we do. Let me just go to the directory real quick. Oops. If we go back to the show, our artwork. Raw art. Fountain altars. Was the altars animation. The fountain. This is the base. And the pieces 64. Okay, those are the actual pieces. Then the PSDs for it. But what about the frames for? Okay, we have the animation for it. We did not. Apparently, I did not put the actual frames for the fountain in here. So let's do that. So those repair frames down here at the bottom, these ones, are as we're building the fountain back up. It's the pieces that get replaced. Those things. Rum has his own art show. Case website, it seems. Yeah, he's amazing. He's you know his art. Anybody that's been a nerd for a while or into D&D or into our kind of things, you will look at his art and go, oh my god, I know that art, you know, because he's been around forever. You know, he's an amazing artist. He does everything with oil paint, which is just incredible. So, you know, even when he was doing the box covers for Diablo, he had a big piece of canvas that he was painting on for it. He would come into the office and paint all day. You know, it was really freaking cool to watch. Even the zombie that we have, which is this painting back here behind me, that is that's an oil painting. You know, and he did it when I helped with his Kickstarter for his very first art book that he put out, which was the first concatenation of all the artwork he had done to that point. You know, and my name's in the book, which is kind of cool too. And this painting's actually in the book. You know, because I helped support him because he's awesome. You know, and we support your own. You have to support the people around you that are doing cool things. It helps them know that what they're doing is appreciated. So, because sometimes we don't get a chance to see that or hear that from our peers. Let's take in his modern. No, they're all too far away. But yeah, Brahm, I will put Brahm up against any artist in the world. He's amazing. Oh, he has a YouTube too. Master of the Macabre. But I was touting, in fact, I put it in our reading stuff, is I really loved his version, his book called The Child Thief. which is a version of Peter Pan that is very, very dark and just amazing. Really well done. Yep, he's got a Wikipedia. He's got the Art of Brahm website called Brahmart. Funny. You know, but I wonder if our picture's in there. Let's go to Brahmart and see. Yep. I don't remember the name of the art book. Yeah, Art of Brahm, that was the one. It's sold out right now, though. That was the one. Amazing artist, just absolutely amazing. Latest news, 1/2025. Yeah, if he ever comes out this way, or if I get a chance, I will see him again. But his art is amazing. Really, really good stuff. Here, let me see if I can pull some of this up and I'll show you what I'm talking about. For those of you that do not know. Let's get a window capture. Yep. Come up here. Get this. So yeah, so this is, let me start up here at the top. He does some really, really cool stuff. So, and all oil painting. It's not digital. It's oil. You know, so he actually gets out the brushes and does it all, and really, really cool stuff. Oh, that one's actually really awesome. Yeah. Yeah, there's some gallery stuff here. Yeah, this one's one that you've probably seen before. This one's one you've probably seen before. This is one you've probably seen before. This one. All of these, you've probably seen all these before. Let's see if page 3. Yep. Very cool stuff. Really good artist. Now he paints this all by hand with brushes. He's amazing. Absolutely amazing. And I'm very appreciative that he painted me. It was very cool of him to do. And he does write books too. I haven't seen this one yet. This one came out while I was in the UK, so I didn't see that. But yeah, let's see. Where is this one? This is the one that I love. I love this one. It's a novel, and it's really good. It's called The Child Thief. It is a very dark version of Peter Pan that is just amazing. And it's all about Peter Pan stealing children from the real world to fight the war in Neverland. Really, really good. Really good. Yeah, check out his work. His stuff is just really great stuff. I mean, just even like his pencil sketches and stuff like that, you just kind of go, oh my god. You know? What the hell, dude? No, but it's good to be the king. No, I'm kidding. You know what I mean. But well worth looking into. But yeah, he did our painting of our zombies. So if I bring our zombie back up, in fact, I think it's marked. I marked it. I thought I did. Let me see. Yeah, it says at the bottom, the Ad Zombie painting by Gerald Brahm. It is not the Disney version at all. I don't know what the original Peter Pan was written in the Dark Ages, but this is, he did a really good job on it. I liked 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 it. I or not like some. Yeah, the AI stuff has gotten a little bit out of control. It's just like there was one thing I saw the other day where they were saying there was this huge fire on the freeway in California, and they're showing this video, and I'm looking at the video, and car doors are opening up backwards, and people are like morphing into different things in the foreground. And I'm like, this is an AI generated animation. This doesn't exist. You know, so be careful what you see, because some of the stuff that you're looking at in Facebook and all the other things, some of it's just fake. You know, and AI, you can look at the details in the image, and it'll tell you, you'll know whether it's fake or not. So be careful with that one. Okay, as far as I remember, when I first read it as a kid, no, it's pretty whimsical. Yeah, this is not whimsical. Oh yeah, people are very much eager to believe things at first glance, especially if it reinforces their personal biases anyway. They want it to be wrong. And that's kind of sad. You have to look at what really is before you look at what you think it should be. Yeah, so be sure you're doing your homework. Be sure you're looking closely at the things that people are sending you, because some of them are very, very fake. Every day is April 1st. That's a good way to put it. You know, we could probably use that term as we'll say it's an April 1st problem. There's so much fake stuff these days. I rather read books than on the net. Yes. If it's on Facebook, it must be true. There are people that actually believe that statement, and I can't help but feel sorry for them in all honesty. Because that's just no. Just no. Now, I'm going to look back at this because I could have swore I put all the pieces for this fountain in here yesterday, because I remember us looking at them and me going, oh, that background isn't actually there. Those are NPCs. That's George's PSD. Here's our items. That's the hat. I wish I could take credit for that saying, but I got it from Thor. Yeah, that kid. That kid. Can't live with him, can't live without him, you know. Gotta love all your children equally. Please know that that was a joke. Loki and Thor are both very awesome kids. I got very lucky with them. And they got very lucky with me because I didn't kill them. But whatever. Sorry, I'm trying to find our fountains. Because I could have swore that I had them in here. Okay, that is the animation for them. I could have swore I put them, the build-ups for them in here. Okay, there's Loki, blah, blah, blah. That's animation. No, I didn't put them in here. Okay. Who made you like this? I did. I made me like this, and then I made a copy of myself. Its name is Thor. Have you seen what the latest Google AI can do with videos? Not all of it, but I've seen some of the output from it, and that's why I was saying is look at the details in the videos that you're watching, and you'll find out that most of them are fake. Because in the details, AI doesn't know how to fix things. So like in the image that someone sent me that was animation of a huge fire in LA of rioters destroying something. I'm looking at this video, and number one, the fire looks fake. So I'm like, okay, let's look at the rest of the picture. So I look around at the rest of the picture, and literally doors on the cars are opening backwards. People are appearing and disappearing, you know, because the AI doesn't know how to composite, you know. So the whole video was suspect anyway, but you have to look at it. Yeah, so you have to really look and question whether what you're seeing online is real or not, because it's 100% possible that it isn't. You know, I looked at the Brahms Instagram, and he posted the artwork from Diablo 2 original cover, yes, looking really cool, and I almost didn't recognize it since most of the details are missing from the actual box. Yeah, because here there's things in paint you can't do with printing, so due to the heavy red black filter on top. Yeah, because your publisher will change stuff. Do you know the decision of filtering the artwork so much? No, because I wasn't part of that. You know, box covers are done by, you have to, because when you paint or even when you digitally make stuff, is printable colors are completely different from RGB colors, CMYK colors, or even paint colors. So it may have been that when they were converting it to colors that could be printed, that it lost a lot of its detail. Yeah, be sure to just look deeply into the image that you're being sent. You know, and it's funny because you'll see like the obvious things like people with 6 fingers, or people with, we see it with the artwork that we do when we do the AI mock-ups of stuff. As you see people with 3 hands, and you're like, where did that hand come from? You know, that's why I always say that if you get an image from anywhere, look at the details, look at all the details, and that usually will tell you when it's AI or not. And my problem is what happens when AI fixes that? Because it's going to be harder than ever. Because like I remember when deepfakes came out, and everybody was concerned about that. This is worse than that. So CMYK, yes. RGB is 60 million. Yes. Now it's a mess. Yes. It reminds me of when I used to have to convert the artwork from Super Nintendo to Sega. That was a mess because you had 256 colors in Super Nintendo and 16 color grids. And Sega, similar theory, but actually different colors. So they had a very set number of colors in their palette, and you had to, or set shades of colors in their palette. All images made with AI should have a kind of water stamp. Some of them do. In fact, you have to look for them because the people that put the images out sometimes take them off. But the AI does, a lot of the AIs that make images do put AI watermarks on it. Snopes will be more and more popular. Why is that? Oh, because of the fact checking? God, I haven't been Snopes in a long time. Oh. Well, there's nothing much in there. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't been there for a long time. I have to go and look at some of the stuff there, see what's going on. I won't be able to today because literally before I do anything, I have to go and send this FedEx because it's it gosh to be done. It's got to be done. No, I know what Snopes is. I just haven't been there in a while. There used to be factcheck.org was one way back when. So a lot of those kind of things. Honestly, I hope AI becomes more real soon so people learn faster. Do not accept things. Well, the problem is that, okay, let's look at IQ. You know, you have from the dumbest to the smartest with a bell curve. 50% are smart, 50% are dumb. You know, it's not an even distribution. So there's going to be smart people that believe stupid things and dumb people that believe stupid things. And there's going to be smart people that believe smart things and stupid people that believe smart things. So you really have to find out which you're dealing with. And it's not easy. But that is never going to change. No, it's not. You know, and some of them, and I've had friends do this, some of them will take obviously made up stuff and throw it up as, oh my God, see, I told you this was happening. And I'm like, you see the guy with the 6 fingers on his hand down there in the bottom right corner? This is a made up image. But it doesn't change the facts. Yes, it does. Because someone is trying to prove to you something's happening that isn't happening. You know, it's just like the whole, well, no, I'm not going to get into that. That would be too political. We don't do politics here. We can do stupid, but we can't do politics. I know they're not mutually exclusive. I get it. People think, oh, we didn't land on the moon and won't. Oh, that's true. Some people still think the Earth is flat, too. We're not worth trying to change their minds. It's better to spend our time pursuing other things. Yes, it's better to spend our time educating people and making them smarter, giving them the tools to cognitively think through things. And we don't do that much anymore, and we need to. From the news, are natural disasters and plane crashes. Well, even them, they're going to be easy to take care of too. No, you can't fight willful ignorance. They want to believe this stuff. So yeah, it's very hard. Get a load of this globber over here. Some of us know the Earth is flat. Okay. Yeah, I was reading an article once, and it was talking about how all through history, people have taken optics, and whenever a picture of the moon or the Earth was taken, it was taken through optics so that it would look like there's a curve when it's actually flat. Yep. Let's see. Yeah. It's just like the old days. It's like, where's the any key? Oh, it's Control Delete. That's what we say. Just hold Control Delete down, and that'll fix it. Humans. All right, where were we over here? We were working on something. Oh, what I was looking for our fountain pieces that I could have swore we grabbed yesterday and put into a directory, but it has not. It seems to have disappeared from the directory. So we will go find them again. Let us go over to where we kept them before. See the show 5.1 assets. New. Okay. Reference. Where you at, Fountain? There you is. Okay. Here's all of our pieces. They're the right size. They should be the. Check the size. 996. Yes. Okay. Now let's close that window. Go back to this window down here. Is this one? Yes. And we're going to grab all of these, which is our progression of putting the fountain back together. We're going to move it into our directory for our new thing. So that would be, let's see, is this one up here? Nope. Nope. This one. Nothing better than just randomly capturing windows so that I just show everything on my thing. Okay, this is the right one. Okay. All right, so we go to our fountain. We're going to go to our base. We're going to put those 4 in there. View extra large icons. Yep. So it's funny because I don't know why it does this, where it puts a background in there when that background actually isn't there. So it's very funny. So when we use that, it will be fine. But here's our base. So we have our base. We have our pieces at 64. So there's our 5 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go back to our list. Put this over here and go back to our list. Okay. Shaggy. This is up here, not that one, this one. Okay. So let's mark these guys off. Yeah, don't always ask, always inquire. Don't just assume what you're being told is correct. Even though when the same people do scientifically proved methods to measure the curvature of the Earth, to prove the Earth is flat, and get proven that the Earth is in fact not flat, and still refute hard evidence in front of them. Yeah, people do it every day. Can't fix stupid things. Nope. The wizard's first rule. Yeah. You know, the best villains in the world, and even in stories, believe they're right. And that's just how it works. If they believe they're right, then they will go to the ends of the earth with it, no matter what is told or put in front of them. They're going to go and try to find the proof that shows that they're right. And that's that can be very scary sometimes. And now I'm looking for our axe. The road to hell is paved with good intentions. Absolutely. Okay, we need this. Let's open this in Photoshop. Open with Photoshop. There's our reeds, because we do need our reeds. Oh, basically I'm going through, and this directory should be up there. Basically, I'm going through one of my art directories here, looking for all the different pieces. So like I got the reeds, which is this one down here, up here. And then I'm looking for all the other things that he needs. Now this is when we had our voting on the t-shirt stuff. All right, there's our bees. There's our fountain inventory. We need this guy and this guy. We need those 2 items. Let's open those in Photoshop. You go there. Go as well. Okay, what else do we have up here that we might need? No, we don't need that. We don't need those. Don't need any of that. Okay, so there's our meds. Our medicine bottles. Make smalls. Oh, this is a lot of our stuff that we had might be in here. Oh, some of them are way too small though. Got that. Do we have logs yet? I don't think we put logs in our items list. We did not. Okay, what size is this log? 16. Are all these 16s? No, 42. 500. So show us the NAS setup. Why would I do that? I have 3 of them. Why would I open that up to an online thing? Let's just say there's a lot of them, and they do their thing. Here, let's just take that off the table here. No, it's already on there. You guys have already seen it, so there's not much I can do about it. But it did make me laugh to do that. Where did? Okay, my whole background disappeared on this. Hello, McFly. Start pulling things out here. Oh. Apparently I picked it up and moved it. That can't be good. Oh, no, there we are. We just covered it up a lot. Okay. I didn't realize I had that many things open to where I just kind of buried our main story. Okay, that was from yesterday. I can delete that actually. Take that one out. My camera is not off. It is behind there, see? Camera is still there. It is just covered up with other windows. Alright, so we do need a big ore rock, which is, I know I do have one in here. We didn't make our 32s and we didn't make our 16s. Okay, so make smalls is not the directory we're looking for. Pieces we have already got, which is all of our fountain pieces. Yep, we got those. These guys, we've got all of them. We need we're looking for an axe. I know the axe is in here somewhere. I think we've gone through this directory already though. Yeah, this is the directory we just went through. Let's go back one to new. Go to base. No, this is all of our tile sets. There's a log, but what size is it? That's a 16 by 16 log, so I may need to get the PSD for logs. Yeah, I have to find the PSD for the logs. Same thing with the stone. Oh, this is the bottom. Okay, go back here. Base house, rock. That's a basic rock. One that is in the game. These are the arrows. Let's go. Let's do this axe. Do a search for an axe. Oh no, no worries. Okay, the axe is not in these directories. Yet I know I made one. Let's go out to the C drive and then just do an axe. It's got to be in there somewhere, right? Yeah, I have several NAS systems and they all have different levels of security on them and they all have different jobs to do. So, in fact, one of them needs a drive changed in it, so I'll be changing up a drive in it. I just picked up a 18 terabyte drive for it. So, all that points you're enabled is terrifying. Oh. Now, the NAS system setup is quite elaborate to be able to keep prying eyes out. Load of the clever over here. Firstly, you back up all your VODs so you can eventually create an AI. I back up my VODs, but not because I'm trying to create an AI of myself. I don't think you really want an AI of me. But yeah, I have a copy of every show we've ever done, except for the first one, because that is the Great Lost episode, which is the very first one because I didn't hit the correct buttons. You can also take a bus to it. Oh, we're talking about something. The road to hell. Yeah, you can take a bus. Or a slide. A slide works really, really well if you're trying to get to hell. When I buy a house, I'm going to put a slide in that will take me to the basement where my office will be. And then there'll be secret slides throughout the house so I can disappear at any moment. I thought that would be kind of fun. You know, or a bat pole even. A bat pole can work too. I'm sorry, I'm still searching for our axe. I don't know where it went. How much to move in? For me or you? I'm not taking boarders at this time. There's a town in Norway called Heal. Yes. In fact, is it that? There's a website, don't look it up, called The Girls of Heal, I believe. But yeah, it's not a safe for work website. Okay, we got quest. That's our hat. Why is our axe not coming up? That makes no sense to me whatsoever. You could have a slide for outside that you trick undesirable guests into. You could. You can have slides that go almost anywhere, really, on your property. It'd also be a good way to enter the pool on hot days, so you don't have to walk out there, put your towel down, do all that stuff. You just go like to your fenced-in room and slide on in to the pool from there. That could be really good. But I always wanted, like, and I think everybody wants these things, these little secret rooms and stuff like that, to where you can, like, just disappear sometimes, like when family and friends are visiting or whatever, you know, depending on how you get along with your family and friends. Yeah, the problem with the slide to the outside to get rid of somebody is you can only use it on them once. They're not going to fall for it the second time. At least you wouldn't think so. Oh, look, there's our axes. There is our axe. Let's open this one. I actually like that one. Let's open that in Photoshop. Okay, let's get the things that we have here done. Let's do this. We're going to put this out. Did I get it? I got it. Okay, good. Copy it. Say new. This way it'll give us a nice clean one, the right size. Just put it on there. Thank you. And then say, oh wow, this is massive. Let's see, image size. I want to make it a 64, so 64 by 64, that's not going to work. We need to make that one 64. Say okay. Makes it tiny. We have to change the canvas size to be 64 square. That means our width needs to go to 64. Okay, we should be all good. Now we can save that as a PSD axe. PSDs, yep, axe. There's our axe, so we have that now. Close that. Okay, so yes, then close. No, we have to send an X. We have to make it a PNG of it. Export. Export. And then these are our items. So yes, it'll be there. Export. Yes. Then you can use it. Enter hell freezes over. Yeah. Now I have a nice seven story condo right on the River Styx in Hell, so I'm actually looking forward to when I finally get there. You know, I have a lot of friends there, so I don't think I'm going to be bored. You know, but Earth icons are 2D flat Earth cover. Can anyone bring me up to speed on what our dear Joy is doing? I haven't been able to catch the stream for about a month now due to busy work. So, okay, well, Miguel Lagor. Basically, I'm collecting all the sprites and stuff that we're using in our new inventory system, because we have to take a step back to a couple builds back, because I kind of screwed up, you know, and mixed too many different versions of code over the different tutorials that I was doing, and I couldn't get the inventory system to work. So we're stepping way back and recreating it in a better light, so to speak. So right now I'm just collecting stuff and making it the right sizes and all that. So let's see, not that one, but that one, 640. 64, that is correct. And then we need to make it 64 wide just for giggles. This is just so we only have to write one piece of code to place everything. Let's say export. Wait, no, we have to save first, and this would be an energy PSD. Energy bottle. So yeah, so it's a lot of collecting stuff and that kind of thing. So save that. And I just realized you're not seeing the screen, so let me put this back up. Till we get to Photoshop. Maybe this one. Okay. So yeah, so I'm just going through our list here. Let me save this as a PNG. Export. Also energy bottle in this section. So this is 64. We're making our 64 by 64s for our items right now. Okay, that one's done. Let's get a health one. Actually, I don't like that blob on the top, so I'm going to erase that. Don't like that. And then we'll probably go back later and make this blue anyway, but you get the basic idea here. Okay, copy. Yeah, that didn't work out right at all, did it? Image crop. Thank you. Image size. Bigger one, this one here, 64. Canvas size. And then file save. This is energy bottle 2, because we'll have 2 of them just for Because yeah, our other one should be red, but I may have missed. Oops, no, we don't want to close that. I want to do that. And then export as PNG, so we have it for. Yeah, we didn't put it in there, so. Okay, that one's done. Don't save. Okay, so our reads. File. We'll create our reads, then we resize those. Image size, highest number gets a 64. Okay. Canvas size, even it out to 64 on the other end. 64 tall. Save as. Reads. Okay, that's our PSD. Now we make it a PNG. Cool. Okay, next victim. Ah, our wax. We got wax. Wait, I thought we did this one. Didn't we do this one? I thought we did. Hang on a minute. Oh yeah, wax is already done. Okay, so we're get that done. I'll close that. Let's close that just for a minute. We need to come up here and turn our list back on. All right. Back to our list. What are we missing now? Okay, we have our axe, so we can do that. We have our reeds. We don't have our iron rock. We don't have our rock ore. So I have to get those. Our health potion, I think the energy potion that we said is actually our health potion. I think I called it the wrong name. Let me go to that directory real quick. I think that was actually our health potion. Yep. Hell doesn't want me. They are afraid I'll take over. Yeah, we'll let you lead for a little while until we get bored, and then we'll throw you out. Bring me up to speed on what to do. Okay, we already talked about that. Don't worry about my name.
Irinonum says, raid time has been achieved.
Oh, has it?
If you wish to finish what you have in mind before we raid, we don't mind more year joy time.
I am actually in a good stopping point because I have to go and rename. Let me just rename a couple things here. Let me renamed this guy to a health potion. That's the PNG. We gotta go to the PSD, rename that to health. You're not seeing this, are you? Okay, so that's there. That way we get rid of this one on the list. And meds is a different one, which we still have to make. So these are the three that we still have to do. So we have to do logs, which I'll have to find the logs. But yeah. Did I put those in the wrong place? Our game? No, that's in the right place. Alrighty then. Yep. Okay. Close that. Close that. Close all of these stuff up. Let's save this so we know where we're at. And close that. Save that. That is our list. I don't know why it's asking us to save, but we will save it just in case I change something that shouldn't have been changed. And then close this. Actually, no, not close this because we need it. Okay. Just minimize that. We've done all that. We've done... Okay, we're all good. All right. Back to me. We need this set for tomorrow. Tomorrow's already Friday. Wow.
Spare Deb says, since he did the raid reminder, here's a hydration reminder. Get your guts wet, folks.
Thank you, Spare Deb. Oh, wow. I love when my screen just changes for no reason at all. That's always just fantastic. All right. Okay, we are here. That is right. That is right. That is right. We need to go to Excel and open up the raid page. Okay, it is open. We need to close this. That needs to be good. All right. Up here. Sorry, I'm getting all of our pages opened here so we can do this right. We do have Annie is coming out of isolation today. Okay, where are we at? Raid. Raid. No logo today, just straight into the spreadsheet. All right, like I said, Annie comes out of quarantine today, so she is out. Let's see if anybody else does, in case, nope. Looks like everybody else is there. Let us see who is, of course we have to see who's online. So we don't, we do our best not to waste time doing a vote for people that aren't there. So let me open this up a little bit more so I can get full names. Oh wow, there's a lot of people online today. So, okay. Alrighty, starting from the top. We have Insum. Okay. Insum. Vidal, who we did yesterday. So Admiral. RT. Down here. RT game. Kick Buka, which I think we just did the other day, so he will be locked out. Yeah, he's locked out. Annie, who is just came out of today, so he is online and eligible today. Code Miko. Sfod. Ezekiel is in lockdown. Sanctuary. Freya. Ferret Software. Psychohypnotic. CJ. Chris Yee. Q Bunnies. Oh, we got a lot of people today. Herbal Farm is in lockdown. RWX. Mano. Oh, he's in lockdown. Chimney Legs. Chipmunks. Are there more? No, there's no more. Okay. We have how many today? We have 14, so we'll do 5, 5, and 4. Admiral is for sure, because I am following him as well. Okay. Yeah, we go through the list, and we're going to do, like I said, 5, 5, and 4. So let's get that going here. Push all the buttons in the right order and get to this. Okay, new round, new poll, round 1. And in round 1, we have Admiral. Okay, let's move this a little bit. Move this around a little bit so we can actually see. Okay. Sanctuary. Annie. Chimneys. And CJ. This is our first group today, so here we go. Starting, viewing. Put some X's and O's in here. Okay. Move this over just a little bit more. Been able to... Wait a minute. Has Kronos been added to this list? He recently started streaming and is Thor's head moderator. I think he is at the bottom. Yeah. Let's see if he's down. He's down here. Yeah, he's on this list. But I don't think he streams at the same time that we're online. So, yeah, everything's based on when we're online, not on anything else. So 4 for Annie. Sorry, 4 for Annie. 2 for Chimneys. And 0, 0. Okay, good. So far we are correct. Yeah, he's on the list. He sometimes does, but he went off early today because he was in much need of sleep. Yeah, that happens. Annie now has 6. Wow. Good for Annie. I think Annie was the very first person we rated based on vote, if I remember correctly. Let's see, almost. Okay, we're almost done. Last seconds, and Annie's keeps it 6. Chimney keeps it 2. Everybody else keeps it 0. Okay, next one. Round 2. Oops. Fingernail hit the caps lock again. Okay, in round 2 we have Code Miko. Esfod. Ferret Software. Handsome. And Chris Yee. Check something real quick. Did I screw this up? No, I did not. Okay, good. Alrighty, round 2, starting right at you. There you go. Put some X's and O's in here. Okay. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Okay, starting with Code Miko. Yep. Okay. 1, 1, 1, and 1. We have lots of 1s. Oh, God, I'm very yawny today. We have a 3. And everybody else has 1s right now. We have a 6, a 2, and a 3. 1, 1, 2, 2, 4, 1, 1, 2, 2, 4. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. 4 for Lee. Ferret Software has 3. Insum has 2, and then 21. Okay, yep, we're correct. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I guess I could automate it. I can look into it. Okay, new poll, round 3. Freya. RT, why does this say, oh, it is 15. Okay, so we're still good. Okay. I don't know why I said 14 before. Now it says 15, but that's okay. We got it in there. Everybody's in there. Okay, start. And there we go. Yeah, I probably could just do that, but I don't know. Okay, all the zeros. Does Twitch give API access to anything, or is it? I don't care pretty much how long they've been live. I just care whether they're online or not. And if they're going to be online long enough for us to raid them. If not, I totally get it. You could probably just web scrape it too, but even if you don't have an API. Yeah, I guess. Well, what I would do is I would use Python to pull the data down and then have Python add the list. Have Python go in and update this part here. Add an X next to the names that are online. Okay, so we have RT Games, WX, okay. Freya, those are our 3 1s and then 2s. Okay, cool. Alrighty, let's get our final vote together here. Do poll, final rating vote. But then I'd have to put Python on this machine, which, nah, don't want to do that. Starting from the top. Highest numbers go first, so Annie got the highest vote today. Then next is Chris Yee. Then Ferret Software. And then we have Chimney and Insum. Chimney has 18, Insum has 11, so Chimney goes next. And then Insum. Okay, start poll. New results. Okay, all of our numbers are put in place. Yep, we're all good. Go back over here and delete those. And then just wait for our winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Yeah, I would use Python before, just so that I could have a little bit more control of the code itself. Right now, we have a tie for first place with Mr. Yi and Insum. They both have 3. Annie has 1, and then Ferret Software and Chimney have 0. Mr. Yi has jumped to 4. We are halfway through. Yeah, I would build a whole system in Python. That way it would run automatically. You know, where I just literally like put it up to where, boom, hit a button, it would automatically go in and fill all this in and all that stuff. It would be very simple to do. I've written a lot of Python scripts that play with Excel sheets. Mr. Yi now has 6. Insum has 3. Annie has 1, and the other 2 have 0. Sheets has an import formula which worked pretty easy with any third party. Yeah, I'm just used to working with Excel. So Mr. Yi has won the vote today. So let's go down here and add today's date, 6/26/2025. They will be in quarantine starting tomorrow. Let's see if they are still online. Hopefully so. Yes, he is still online. Let me put him in my headphones so that I can hear him. Okay. Just get here. All right. Let's go back to this screen. All right. I'm not sure what they're talking about, so. Okay, let's do our build of our thing. Thanks for streaming. Oh, you're very welcome. Let's remember also next Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday I will not be streaming. For the first time since we started, we're at 55 on our raid. Okay, we're sending 60 people to raid Mr. Yi. I will see you guys in 19 hours and 20 seconds. I'll see you then. Have fun, guys.